Okay, chat. よし。見えるかな Can you see? Can you see? Can you see? I don't know if you can see. Let me check. Let me check. この辺かなこの辺やった。Can you see? Can you see? Alright. Let's go. ここは You see a pool. It's just like I was just adjusting light. It's still bright outside. Maybe it's fine, but it's just so bright. I have to make sure we got enough light. この辺かなこの辺ならいけるかな Indoor action, I just finished shoot, chat. It's quite hot without ventilation. But I have the ventilation is really loud, so how do I sound like that? Do I have like a really cool acoustic because we're at the pool? 綺麗に見えるかな眩しいんだよね、こっちからの光がすごいから。The light from the side is like really bad. Now it's better. Before you looked like a little dark, right? But it's like this is the angle, I think. This is the angle for the pool. So let me try something. Maybe. I don't know if it's become better. Is it better now? どうだろうこれね、一応下に着てる。Yeah, I'm wearing a shirt underneath just in case too. Yeah, just in case. Hey, B-Boy, thank you so much 2 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. You sound great. Acoustics are great. Oh, I got choker too. I got cool choker. Kaho, the super tango. お待たせしました。Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Sammy, thank you so much for gifting a sab 7 hours ago. And Sammy Wami, subscribe yourself too. Thank you. Off stream sabs. It's good now. So です。暑い。めっちゃ暑い。Don't worry, I'm wearing the undershirt just in case too. I don't want to jeopardize my channel. Just for the lore. Can you see it? What am I now? Tenga pose. I was just doing this like during the shoot, and like my photographer was like, "What is that?" I'm like, "No, I'm doing the pose. I'm doing the tenga pose." Good call. ちゃんとねシャツ着てるんで大丈夫ですよ。I'm wearing the black one. Not even beige. Like I wanted to make it obvious that hey, I'm wearing shorts. This person record. 完全な天が。もうこれで。Stairs respectfully. Thank you. そう、さっきまでね、ちょっとコスプレのティファとかやってました。I did like a Tifa cosplay. Oh, actually, like it's right here. I'm trying. I'm hoping it's gonna dry out. Yeah. Hopefully, like it can't take a lot of sunlight, so yeah, I'm gonna wait until it dries out. Wow, so yeah, cosplay Tifa, and I brought my bathing suit that I produce. So yeah, I'm the producer. I'm working with Moch Pan again for now it's bathing suit. Arigato, poo party. Technically party, I got orange juice. Who wants some orange juice? Yeah, I only have orange juice. Cause I was gonna wear bikini, so I didn't wanna have a tummy that's very convex. This is my time catching your knife. Thank you. Into the ideal place to reach like a final form. I did, of course, like I took a video in this form too. I was like, why not? ねえ、ドラマでもね見たことある。グラビアとかでも使えてるよね。 Refreshing orange juice。 お疲れです。 Thank you before 2 months earlier。 よかった。お待たせしました。 Sorry, I was like getting into this. It's so hot. Well, if I start like using a fan, it's really loud, so I didn't want to. Didn't realize that you're gonna bring orange juice for everyone. I brought my own. Thank you. It's the promised land. Yes. But I am. Whenever I drink, I have to be like at the exit. No, you can't drink or eat anything near the pool. That's the rule. It's a nice green screen. Yeah, it is like, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not even denying. I was like trying to find the best spot, and hopefully it's good enough. ちょっと遠いかな。どうだろう。Is it good? That's understandable. Yes, you're not supposed to eat here, so. Safety first, safety first. I heard that you can't really shoot like a porn inside a pool anymore. I'm not sure. That was like after my time. It's the promised land. So how are you guys doing? How is your Thursday? Is it a Wednesday still? It's my Thursday, I think. It's Thursday. It is. 一応ね、椅子用意したんだけどね。I brought chair here, but I think it's too far. At the same time, like we are on the stairs, I don't want to really risk it. It looks like too small. Thursday morning, doing that, went to sleep. Nice, legendary. Yeah, I brought the chair, but I don't think it's doing anything. Just became thirsty over where it is. Get cash. Yeah, I'm okay with standing, I think. It's just like the lighting is really, really tough here. I don't even know, like you want to check out? You want to check out? Oh, I'm gonna move you. I'm gonna check out. So this is the inside. This is the pool, not the pool area, outside of pool area. And I'm trying to turn on the light here, but I don't know how. Pool spot? What? Pool dental? No? Oh? Okay, I have no idea. Very past midnight? Yeah, this is supposed to be it, but this is so dark inside. I don't know if there is anything coming out. So it's the way to the pool. あ、これか。これか。違うな。Okay. I can't find the light. Yeah, this is the pool. What do you think I put you right here? Would that be better? Did that give you a better look of the pool? この辺だったらちょうどいいかな。の方が見やすい。ちょっとちっちゃく見えるか。Right, sir? Yes. Oh, this is probably brighter, isn't it? That's the most famous pool of the 21st century. Just try not to press the self-destruction button by accident. 東海外でも有名です。あ、ジュベさんやっほー。あはは、そうだよ。Press any button for pool. Yeah, you have to like, I changed my shoes there and I'm wearing the shoes that I wore for shoot. I did already swim a little bit. I did swim in like 2 swimsuits. Yeah, it was actually very chill. Like, it's very steamy hot here, so you actually want to jump in. The beat works great. Oh, that's good. That's good. 衣装はね、素敵でしょ。チョーカーがいい感じでしょ。Think I go for a swim after work? But yeah, it does look very revealing. Like I don't want to have like a naked stream. I'm not trying to have like the naked stream. Not that kind of lore. I want people to see what I'm wearing. I don't understand the relevance of the pool. Why is it well known? Oh, because you see it very often in a lot of content. Not just in a lot of content. Like mainly gravure is something that's very sexy. So it's like it got the sex appeal just by looking at the pool. This is it's actually, oh wow, I totally forgot about this. I forgot my makeup. This is a shower. You can take a shower here. Right, I think it's hygienic shower, I'm not sure. Personal culture. Careful with the outfit. I'm wearing undershirt. I'm being careful. Thank you so much. Thank you for taking care of my channel. I was thinking about my channel, chat. It's a pool of chaos. Now, I haven't been here since, when's the last time I came here? I'm not sure. That was an event. That was like actually taking photos, like fans come here and they take photos here with this background. That was like a SOD event. That was after already retirement though. That's when I realized like, oh, I should stop like coming to these events because like, yeah, it doesn't really show that I'm retired. So, yeah, that was with other current actresses. So I was like, okay, they cannot really understand like I'm retired when I still do event with other actresses, so I should just stop doing that. So maybe that was like summer 2019, damn, you remember. You remember that also like one of the MC guy who was actually, he got arrested at least, I think like at least a couple of times for like a drug abuse or the drug. I mean, you can't really, like not just abusing, like you can't use drugs in Japan. Then yeah, he got arrested again for another, yeah, just another one, the same one. There are sightseeing spot in Japan and there are sightseeing spot. Yeah, it's actually cheapest to rent the space for like an entire day, like 12 hours. So yeah, that's cheaper than like 10,000 yen per hour. 長時間借りるのが一番ね、時間ごと、1時間ごとの料金が少ないんですよ。So I thought like maybe I should just have a photo shoot, video shoot for 6 hours for the content and PR stuff, my bathing suit, like cosplay content, and then the other half, I was like, what do I stream? So this is why it happened. I saw it look familiar. Oh, everyone is a man of culture. Almost 5 years? It's almost been 5 years? Oh, now. Didn't know that bit of info. I can't. Does anyone know what? Kaho fan page is probably just fan page. It's not like a fake or not. It's Kaho fan page, so it's not me. It's Kaho's fan. この写真はどこで販売はしてないですね。プリントアウトしたりとかするかもしれない。なんか綺麗なプリントできるとかあったら教えてくれ。そしたらね、配れるか。The window goes hard though. I know, like, you have to include the window. ここでちゃんとね、この窓入れて撮影するのが大事。I'm doing good, Kao-san. Oh, nice dog. Nice. Yeah, if any account saying like Kaho fan, like not like official, then it's not official. But I guess like I don't give permission, but at the same time, I don't really try to take down the channel unless like they pretend to be me. If they try to look like it's my channel, like it's Kaho Shibuya running the channel, then I have to take action. That's like impersonation. That's more like catfishing. Is this your new place? Technically, yeah. I know the bathroom is really nice. It's like really like gorgeous. It's actual mansion. It's not apartment. Like we call apartment mansion in Japanese. It's not really mansion. Like a mansion is like a massive. It is. Even though it's still apartment. It's like a top floor of this entire building. But it's apartment building. You can't eat food in the pool, can you? No, you're not supposed to. No. You can't even like put like a sand lotion. Yeah, you're not supposed to ruin the pool. Kaho official fans. Like any fans of Kaho, yeah, I guess how can you become official fans? I have no idea. But yeah, I take that as, free publicity. Somebody making channels, somebody making content about me. And as long as they're not pretending to be me, I wouldn't mind. Atsukare-chan. I wouldn't be mad. I would appreciate it. Oh, thank you. そうなんです。撮影しておりました。もう撮影隊帰らして。I say goodbye to videographer and photographer. Yeah, thank you. No, it's just me. It's just ass chat at the pool. Very sus. To Yashiki mansion in this case. Not really Yashiki because it's still apartment building. Why is this pool so perfect and made for the chaos and fun? I don't know who started. I guess like not a lot of studio allow let's say like a porn shoot to happen to begin with. Just you don't really, if you are renting a studio, I guess you don't even rent out for that kind of content. Just like you don't have to, you don't know like what can be like spread around on the floor. So not a lot of studio allow that content to be made. So maybe this was the only pool, I think. Maybe. What if I really want a hot dog with ketchup and mustard in the pool? What about then? Still no, you have to. Just suck it up. 汗かいてきた。暑いこれ。ここ暑いんですよ、すごい。And my skin is just very, very moist now. It's just so humid. Yeah, you need a fan. Like we're just like turning on all the fans. But it's very loud. 扇風機かけるのうるさいからね。Who designed this pool? I'm not sure. What is the background on your right? On my right, so that's shower. That's shower. You can't use shower from here. You're supposed to take a shower here, and then dive in. No, you don't have to dive. I don't know, it doesn't really say like no diving. I guess you can. ここ多分6年ぶりぐらいってさっき教えてもらったチャットの人に数えてくれた。Also, sometimes if a production company likes a place, it's easier and cheaper to just go to the same place. That's true. Yeah, especially like if you're making a series, then why not? I think back in those days I had one more pool shoot, but that was so far. Like, this is actually, it's famous, I can say, like it's in Shinjuku. It's in Shinjuku area. So it's the middle of Tokyo. The other pool places I've been to, like for like DVDs, like other grab beer DVDs and all, they were all far away. They were not even in Tokyo. So this is the one like in the middle of Tokyo. So that's another reason probably. It's just easier. Cam doesn't show the shower's head. That's very sus. They want to see? They want to see? ちょっと見る？ちょっと見てようか。If it's in Shinjuku, it must be pricey to rent. I'm asking, like, it's massive. You got a pool. It's not 25. It's 25. I think it's like not 50. 結構ちっちゃい25メートルかな。Now we're in the aftermath. Like we haven't done anything. I was in the pool. I was the only one in the pool. So I think it's still hygienic. Probably. And that door goes to the outside of the other room, but I'm not renting the other room today. Can we open the window? I try. I don't think so. I kind of wanted to because it's just so hot. Because it's the top floor. Maybe you're not supposed to. I see the actual pool design, MMD or not. Really? Oh, damn. It's zip pool. こんな感じです。なかなかここ行きたかったんだけどな。ここ行こうかな。If you're like opening a window, it'd be very dangerous. I get that too. この辺かな。と結構でもこうやって見ると小さいな。やった。Here, it's not really stable. I guess no, it should be fine now. この辺かな。いける？ This is the post photo shoot. The Tenga dress looks great. Yeah, look. Tenga pose. I also did this other pose. As like whole, like also like Okamoto Kondo. I'm impressed with myself for recognizing this pool. Probably I'm not that cultured. Oh, you're not recognizing it. That set looks familiar. See, a lot of first timers coming in and saying, "Oh, this looks familiar." People are remembering this pool from several sources. 見覚えになるって入ってくる人今日めっちゃ多い。ね、初めてのここでの配信。いや、like, I don't know if I'm ever gonna stream here again. Oh,
we have it on the Discord, right?
What? Nada. What happened now? What happened now? Looks like band tour head on the wall. Sorry, I just like opened Twitch app and it just I think it got in new features. I'm not sure how. ここだと見やすいかな. You think it's better angle? I'm trying to find a good angle. What is the thing on the left? What is the thing on the left? What do you see here? Is that a chair? Is that? What is it? What is it? There's something. Is that chair? Is that chair? ねえ、撮影した後に長時間借りたから配信やってみた。既視感。さあ、撮影終わったよ。Is that maybe it's a chair? Let me know. It's a chair? Is it a chair, chat? Am I moving it? Is it a chair? Is it a chair? And it's a chair, I think. あれ、椅子だった。椅子だったね。OK。服もね、服なんかアマゾンで見つけたのかなこれ。水着を乾かしてる。Yeah, I found this dress somewhere on Amazon or Rakuten. I don't remember. The one day I found it, I was like, this is fun. Like I want to wear it and I want to wear it at the pool. Initially I thought about having a photo shoot here in Nami outfit, like a Nami cosplay. But when I finally hit, when I can go back to 45 kilograms, which is like a long time ago, even before my Shibuya Kaho days, those days. 45キロになったらナミコスプレしたい。ナミコスプレ、もともとナミコスプレでやりたくてね、ここ借りようと思ったんですよ。いずれ。Do you ever smell rock in the water? What kind of expression is that? I would have guessed that it was a request dress. Can you still breathe with the dress on? It's very tight. Yeah, it's very, very tight. And I don't really know it's kind of like what automator referred to as, it's exactly like the can sleeve. It's kind of fluffy and yeah, it's very thick. Cancel that? コスプレとプロデュース、水着プロデュースしたんですけど、その撮影とプロモ撮影とちょっと面白いなんか TikTok 用とかに撮ってきました。あとオーディション写真とか。How hard was it to book time at the pool? Booking time, they don't really reply back with emails. They're really bad with emails. They only give you your email like when they're ready. They don't reply back, so I have to make a phone call just so many times. They're kind of hard to deal with. And when you like make a phone call and if like a young woman answers, then it's a hit. But if the old guy answers, like it's a miss. And it's like he doesn't get it. Not sure what the English name is, but the material looks, yeah, it's exactly that material, I think. 何素材なんだろう。すごい分厚くて厚い。Can we see your nails? Blue, pink, and yellow and pink. やった。Just turning up the hotel and book it. It's not a hotel, it's a studio. And it's not like somebody's always here because it's a studio. And sometimes they're having somebody's doing a shoot, so you don't want to mess with them. You're supposed to make a phone call or send emails, but they don't reply back his emails, so you have to make a phone call. But yeah, even though they reply back to you after 7 p.m. or 6 p.m., but you're not supposed to make a phone call after 6 or 7 p.m. Just like it was kind of tough. And you have to register before. We do have to register beforehand. Max, thank you so much. It's 46 months. 暑い。でも暑いけど扇風機うるさいから。Do people swim in the pool or is it fake? I did swim. You can. What if it's an emergency? So I made like several phone calls just to make sure, like, hey, can I book on this date? Or what do I do? Like, it doesn't say like anything. It's my first time booking. Like, I have been at the pool, but I never booked myself. So you have to do registration first. You have to like send your my number card if you have my number card. 初めて自分でスタジオ予約、ここのスタジオにしたから結構大変でした。It does smell like pool. Those nails look amazing. Thank you. The dress works well. Really? どうだろう。これ可愛いかな。I got the silver sandals to go with the whole look. If you can see, I don't want to be down. Silver sandals. Thank you. No, it doesn't smell like a beach. Beach, yeah, ocean, pool are different. It just smells like chemicals. Arigato. How tall am I? What do you think? Do you think I look short or tall? Yeah, because I'm not sure. Like, there's no comparison around me. You're wearing your new shoes. Yes, I just purchased them yesterday. I did a photo shoot already. It's done. Sandals, those are heels. Oh, they're sandals because you can see my toes. すっごい熱いの、これすっごい熱い。死ぬ。Thank you, Extra Bridge 100 biddies. Thank you. I guess like people look taller in photos, especially like by themselves. So I take photos by myself a lot. So I guess in that regard, but if you see me on YouTube, you can tell like I'm short. Yeah, because I usually hop on to somebody else's YouTube channel. And a lot of them are very, very tall. I mean, Onigiri is tall, Emery is tall, Emery Chu is tall, Joey and Gantz are tall. Connor is not like super tall, but he's taller than average in Japan. I'm not sure about the average in UK, but so I can make him look taller. Please don't show your toes. すごいやつ、もうびっくり。今すっごいじわじわ来てる。ベタベタする。Just really short. What up with you and nail? Thank you. Also, it's very cloudy today. So yeah, you can't really tell now, but it's very cloudy outside. You're not sure your font size. I always thought you were average tall until you saw crowd with people. Yeah. Do we have are there any short people in that list? I might be the shortest. Like, Meaning is still average, I think. Maybe it's probably like average size. Like, she's not tall. Well, she's not particularly short. Is it mean to say everyone in chat is probably taller than Kaho? You never know. I have like met some com staff who was a boy. He was like, he was a tad shorter, but maybe I was wearing heels. So you're allowed to open the roof if it's too hot. I don't even know how to open it. I don't think it's gonna open because it's off the top floor. So I think it's kind of dangerous. It's very steamy hot. I think I'm gonna have a headache. I might have to turn on the fan. Might have to. I did go swimming already, twice. At a year tango. What do you think? What do I look like? What do I look like? What do I look like? It's just a dress I found. Yeah, on Amazon or Rakuten, just on the internet. Very dangerous to open windows. I don't think they even have handles. You can try opening the door. I don't know. I don't think you're supposed to open the door unless you're renting the other side. I'm not sure. They didn't tell me anything. You look at Colgate toothpaste. Maybe I should turn on the fan in my bed. 泳げないの。あら、よかった、保護猫ちゃん。一応ね、ファンとか回すとうるさいんですよ。だから配信の邪魔かなと思って消してた。Okay, so there are some fans. Like there are fans over here. ちょっと靴変えるから待ってね。I'm gonna change my shoes. Wait a second. They have fans and then... Okay, that's my stuff. Sorry about that. I don't even know how to turn on here. How do I turn on the lights here? これがあるね。I can use the fans. Yeah. You know what? I made it. Poo. Okay, let me put my drink here just in case. ちょっと待ってね。ここは電気つけたいよね。ちょっと待ってね。Okay, sorry, Chad. I needed that. Yeah, this is the other side. Damn, Kaho, you're strong. That's the side. How do I turn on the light here? I don't think it's on. ったよね。Oh my god, I do look like Tenga. めっちゃ天下に見える。But yeah, this is where I was like preparing everything. ここです。よかった。じゃあプール戻ろうか。ちょっとお水飲まして。I can drink here. You can't take a drink. You can't bring drink over there. 飲み物ここでしか飲めないから待って。No meaning it. Just like a pool talk. It's just sorry. Can you still hear me? I was afraid that you couldn't hear me. ね、みんな聞こえなくなっちゃうかなと思ってつけてなかったんだけど。Yeah. I was getting headaches, so it's like a good time. It's fine. よかった。Oh, that's good. I was like, oh my god, I didn't want to reach your limit. I didn't want to reach my limit, like, right away. よかったです。よかった。そうだよ。Sorry, I have to take a picture of this orange juice. Otherwise, like, I have to send it to my nutritionist. That's my outfit.すっごい暑い。Oh my god, it's just really bad. Oh my god, I want to take you back to the pool, but wait a second. ちょっと待って、give me some time. And also, like, let me take a photo of this orange juice so I can send it to my nutritionist later on. Can I have a headache? Can I have an aspirin? ちょっと頭痛薬でも。ミスセイラチビム。頭急に痛くなってきたよ。そんな時の痛み止め。Yeah, probably I just felt a little bit dizzy. Probably because of the heat. With that humidity, the pool probably feels like it's summer. I don't know. Yeah, I don't remember the place to be that hot, but maybe because most of the time I was wearing like something, wearing nothing or probably wearing bathing suit. Now we are now this place. You have to rent this place. I rented this place for photo shoot. So you can't just come in. There you go. Yeah, now that I take control in the shoot too, I don't just do whatever people tell me. Like I need the injection, so you get tired more easily now. Oh, thank you. Wait a second. Wait a second. Let me take this label out. Thank you so much, Prakatra. 10 months. Oh my god, this dress is so steamy hot. It's like you're wearing sauna. Oh my gosh. Ooh, let's go. You're a free woman who made a choice. Yeah, you have to register first to rent that actually. Well, a lot of foreigners have rented this place too, so I'm sure they figured out the way around. Now, come that you understand. Oh, come that you understand Japanese. by the way, I'm wearing a shirt underneath, don't worry. I wouldn't risk my stream. I bet Kaho would be a good photo shoot director. I bet models would like working with, oh, I mean, I'm the model. I like working with me, yes. No, I don't direct like for others, like I direct for myself, like, whenever I'm involved. I can't just do behind the scenes. I have too much ego for that. I got the fan. I got the fan. Oh, let's okay, I'm ready to go back. Wait a second. Okay, alright. That's my Facebook, okay, yeah. Twisting. I'm well, sometimes like I coordinate for other YouTubers, but still, I'm still on camera. Temperature, I'm not sure. There is no thermometer. どうなんだろう気温湿度 Also, like I just got some emails. Let me check. I'm just making excuses, I know. Okay. Oh, it's from my commission. Nice. Okay. まだ溜まりたい。ちょっと待ってね。Do I have any emails? No more? Nothing more to check? Oh, damn. Okay, nothing more to check. Cioccolata. Oh my god, that was cute stuff. Thank you. Okay, that's fine. We're going back. Thank you, Gifting Dancer. Arigato. Hi from Mexico. Did you ever talk into the fan? Like that. I think we do that all the time. I think I've done that enough as a child. Yeah. I just don't feel the fan. I don't want to hear the fan. Let me put this makeup. Where are you? I'm at the pool. I'm waiting for Kaho to say stop referring to the face of the shrine. It should be a final warning. Yeah, at first like I didn't know that when I first came here, I didn't know that it was called like the pool. So yeah, I didn't know that it was such a lore. Archimini, thank you so much for 43 months. Arigato. I even saw it in manga recently on Shonen Jump app. It's about a couple who they already met in their previous career, like in JV, where they're like now they have flower market together. And they just made an action figures that are cool. And you can make a Lego of this pool too. これなんかネットで見つけたんですよ。天下っぽいなと思って買っちゃった。チョコラートって言うんだ。このミン。Oh, I didn't make the. Actually, I forgot to make the float. I didn't. Oh, we were so busy. We didn't have time to make the float. So the duck float, I have to figure out the way to use a duck float.これ持ってきたじゃない。でも作る時間なかったし忘れた。Yeah, sorry that next time, but it's just so big. It's gonna take forever. No ducks, no. Well, there's only one duck, so I'm not gonna be a pool anyway. That's okay. Wait a second. They blew up this place with the anti-lewd government takes over. What is that? Which was that? Oh, that was like the air. What is it called? Air pump. That we swim one day in water. Yeah, if I ever go to some fancy pool or beach. ほんとラグった。もうね、ラグっちゃった。Wrong pipe, wrong pipe. I want to do Aries cosplay, but I don't know if I'm going to do like Aries bikini shoot. Okay, let me change my shoes. Yes. Yeah, see, there are a lot of notes. ウェイトがいっぱいあるんですよ。Oh, Shimoneta. That's the English title. 暑い、もう本当暑い。We can also use a fan. Fan might help. The fan over there? That might help. Let me check. I don't know if it's gonna help. It might help. 換気扇、これかけ？ちょっと待ってね。Maybe? Oh yeah, that's it. We need a fan emailed. He's just now. Oh, maybe I can put you here. ここ置けるかも。How isn't it here? We can kind of be away from fan. Is it good? It's a little bit. Oh, there. Is it still good or is it not that obvious? ここだと分かりにくいかな。ここだと分かりにくい。Thing effect. There's nothing official. This dress is nothing official. ここ分かりにくいかな。角度的に。How is the background right now? Thank you. I am looking patchy. Thank you so much for 42 months. Kaho do dive bomb into the pool. No. 暑そう。ちょっと分かりにくいか。なんか、yeah, you have to see like a multiple. I think you have to see multiple windows. こっちの方がいいかな。Let's go. I'm trying to find the best spot. Best and safe spot. この辺。やっぱここが一番かな。Maybe this is actually the best spot. No, why not? プールの深さはね、深くないです。That's my Tifa bathing suit I wore today. I'm still keeping the dress. I'm still wearing it after the shoot. If somebody wants it, I wouldn't mind wearing it because like I can't think of a place that like, I'm going to wear it. It's like I'm going to go to a cocktail party and like have a crutch bag and just go to a cocktail party like this. I don't know. Like this is too revealing, so I don't even want to wear. I don't know, in person. You know, I don't want to go to a party in this attire. It's too revealing. I'll be embarrassed. Maybe I should have a cardigan, like a red cardigan. オロポ。オロナミ？オロえ？何？待って、オロポって何？When I feel so familiar with this place, I have no idea. All I can say is you're a man of culture. Yeah, it's not a fancy dress. It's very simple and interesting. Now, sell it, right? If somebody's interested, yes. Yeah, that's the type of swimsuit. I'm drying it out. I wore it today. オロナミンおろしいかね。これだとおろしいの。なんだ。Your dress reminded my best staff. Your best staff. Yeah, the thing is like I can't use this staff, so I don't have a thing. ちょっとそれなりに I said 120 and 100 over there. So it's deeper here and actually more shallow. こっち側120メートル、1.2メートル、ごめん、1.2メートルで、向こうが1メートル。Yeah, I remember like I did when we did like more actions in the water, we went over there because it's more shallow. おろしいとか混ぜるの？混ぜるのそんなのあんの？知らなかった。何それ初めて聞いた。バキューさんヤッホー。Pool would have been nice to swim in, but it's cool enough now. Yeah, so I'm definitely taller. 120. I'm 151. You said that was a red towel. No, it's a red dress. Don't I look familiar? Don't I look familiar? そうです。今日は写真撮影、コスプレ撮影とかしてました。脱ぎたてがここに。Can you put the toes in? What? Oh, it's easy. That was a dress. This is a dress. This is a dress. Yeah, it's a cool. It's real. It's not chroma key chat. Oh my god, thank you so much for 32 months. Arigatou. Thank you. Next go should put this on his face. Oh, your candy cane with too much wrap. Don't spam chat. Don't spam in chat. It doesn't have a diving board. It's free, not a green screen. It's actually very big, and also the fabric. What are they? Like, what kind of towel is this? Like it just dries out really fast, like a microfiber. No spamming in chat, no spamming in chat. And it's got the edge like this, so it looks like a spam cam. Another towel I brought is one piece. Like the straw hat frag. It's cool. That is amazing. I want one now. Because there's no spam in chat. You can't eat spam. Oh, why is spam sandwich mastered? Spam! That's it. Okay, sorry Shadow, I didn't expect this spray to be this hot. I just don't remember this spray to be that hot. Do you? こんな暑かったっけ？湿度やばない？ I don't remember this spray to be this hot. Why do Japanese people love spam so much? I thought it's more Hawaiian thing. It's a very compact bowl. It's only 25. Today's usually just humid because the season. そっか、そういう時期か。It's the start of summer, humidity. Spam is pretty good, like lots of different ways to cook it. Spam is a shared thing between Hawaii and Eastern countries. It's private because they have to, this is the studio actually. It's a part of studio. You have to rent studio to have an access to this place. It's a very famous pool indeed. Very, very famous. Very well-known place. 暑い。ちょっと待って、移動するよ。ちょっといい場所見つけよう。How about now? How about now? I think I would either hit my head on the windows or fall back. ここはどうだろう。No, it's not bad. It's not bad. Does the pool have AC? It's got fans. It got fans. That's that. I got portable AC. But it's so loud. Isn't it already kind of loud? It's getting hot here. Every angle of this pool makes it look like a backdrop. Yeah, this is closer to fan, so it's not too bad. ここ来たことある人こんな暑かったっけ？湿度時期かな？ I just don't remember this place to be this hot. It's very humid. It's just hitting me so hard. Sorry, Jeff. Right? It's pretty loud. Tenga cosplay. It's Tenga dress. It's not official Tenga dress. It's an unofficial thing. Oh, 1 hour. Humidity is brutal. That's the reason why I don't really want to stay in Japan. I love staying in Japan, but during summer I want to definitely get out. There are so many summer movies though, Jeff. There are so many summer Sentai movies, anime movies. There's so many. You have to stay in Japan for some events. At least like I'm not going Comic Game. Tokyo Game Show is still hot. It's September. It's not in the middle of summer, but it's still hot. Can someone get Kaho ice cream? You can't eat here. You can't eat here. But thank you so much for the thought. Do you remember it being a cooler season last time? That was like 5 years ago. And you know, whenever I came here, I was taken care of by like, team, like filming team. Now I'm taking care of myself. Now I'm like taking leadership. So I'm like, wow, this place is so hot. Judging by the window, it's probably like when someone shows like, yeah, I'd say, めっちゃ暑い。You know what, when you yawn, sometimes when you're hitting the heat exhaustion, the symptom can be many yawns too. So if I yawn too many times, that might be a sign of heat exhaustion. I'm just letting you know. I already took aspirin. Yeah, Kaho know what it feels like. Berry in America. 生あくびもね、熱中症の症状がちょっとね、生あくびしすぎたら危ないわ。At least like I have been drinking orange juice. I think sugar, like I'm taking enough sugar and vitamin. Didn't you get heat exhaustion earlier this month? I did, so that's why I remember. Like I started yawning a lot, so I'm like, why? You get a heat stroke, or there's not much we can do. Do you have? I do have enough water, Rabbit. Thank you. Oh, 52 degrees. Yeah. How about humidity? Is it at least dry? That's it. ねえ、どっかで食べて帰ろうかとも思うけど、荷物多いからな。荷物多いからな。Yeah, I came on a cab. I came here on a cab because I got so much to carry. But now I kind of want to, even though like I have to carry carry it on. I want to go eat. I want to go to a cafe. かき氷食べて帰ろうかな。今度は抹茶を。Maybe I should try matcha shaved ice. Last time I had strawberry shaved ice. Maybe I should try matcha now. Oh, but you know what? I booked this place until like 9 p.m. After that, I got another place to open. Okay. そうだね、荷物いっぱいあるからね、ガラガラもあるし、大きいバッグとリュックもあって。まあね、帰るの9時とかだ。ここ出れるの9時だから。9時までレンタルしてって。まあいいか。たっぷりか。Next we're doing ice bath. Now thinking maybe I'm gonna get one of those mini fridges here. そうです。例のプール。嘘、ああ夜か。確かに。タクシー。荷物多いしタクシーにします。たまには贅沢。That feels familiar, and it's nice. That pool is nice. Yeah, I'm still recovering from the heat exhaustion. I'm trying not to get there. Yeah, I put my feet up, sorry, Jack. Oh, thank you. Great stream at the pool, thank you. Have you noticed my dress? Domo is going to be swimming. That pool is filled with water. It gives immense hope and dreams. Have fun. じゃあ終わったんですよ。ね、まだレンタルの時間残ってるから配信させてもらいます。In the end video, we can just delete messages. It doesn't have to be instantaneous bans, even though it's like really, unless they become very, very repetitive. That way we can't get rid of them. I don't want it to do with like unbound requests and some. When you ban people easily, then sometimes you get like unbound requests, and some people get really. I've seen those messages sent to mods like, "Oh, why did you ban me?" Or like, "Oh, you have to unban me." Just like, just give them time out. Banning should be the final app. Make sure you get a water for hydration. Yes, thank you. That's it. Can I just turn the direction of the fan? No. I will just change the direction of the fan so it gets me more. At least you had a good view of how the pool. そうレンタルできるよ。普通にコスプレ撮影とかレンタルできます。で長めに撮ったから配信できる。Kind of a shame that we can't open a window. Would probably make the climate a little less. Friend is actually helping. 風当たって気持ちいい。よかった。扇風機つけないと死ぬかと思った。 Are we going back to work now? Have fun and don't overdo it. Thank you, Emil. Since the 1 a.m. for me, I'll just pass out to bed and have the screen going in the background. Whoever lives in the US, let's play a game for who is staying at the longest. Oh wait, is it already quite late over there? Oh yeah, it's already 5 p.m. Can I take this choker out? Sorry. That was very suffocating. Choker out took This choker is so cute. Percival, thank you so much for your CVs. ありがとう。1 a.m. Oh wow. 1 a.m. in LA then. Yeah, it's definitely later on the East Coast. When you come back to places like this, like if you get nostalgic at all, I saw this place was bigger. I actually saw this place was bigger. Now it feels smaller. I don't know why. Because usually a lot of people are working. There are a lot of staff members and there are a lot of people here all the time. Now it's just me and it feels small. Because there are a lot of people, I saw it has more capacity. It doesn't look like it. ね、暑い暑い。なんかちょっとクラクラしてたからちょっと今休憩してます。ごめんね。正解あんま好きじゃないですよね。Thank you, Addison. Thank you so much. Here's 3 9 months. 写真ばっかで会話できない。You look younger? Do I? I'm wearing more makeup today because it's after cosplay shoot. And if we have the rest of the year, a lot of convention appearances. I got more offers, so that's good. さっきでもあれすっごいうるさいんだよね、愛しくほらめっちゃうるさいのね。成長を使ってました。I googled Japan famous pool and the first result in picture is this pool. Yes, the pool or that pool. Yeah, initially I was surprised that it was even famous in overseas. 海外でも有名なのすごいよね。I think this is a symptom of heat exhaustion. It's not like I'm sleepy. Yeah, like I could sleep always, but I think it's the symptom of heat exhaustion. 生あくびはね、本当にね、熱中症の症状だから。ごめんね、これはあれだね。Let's throw the sad baby away. just like a me. Yeah. And so, well, Spoonie actually showed up as like a spoon. Spoonish, you know. Well, because the bar guy, what's his name, Edward or something? Like, because he ran away, they eloped together. He eloped with the old maid's daughter. So, hence the Spoonie bar. He was just too much in love, and he couldn't see both, right? I guess that's the difference. At least it's creativity. Okay, feeling better. Sorry, I didn't know it was gonna hit me this hard. Please be careful. The humidity in Japan, even to a native, it's hit so hard. I mean, I don't get out that much, but it's hit me harder. Is there a way for us to write letters? Oh, not really. Thank you so much for the song. So maybe when you see me at conventions, maybe come to my booth. I heard only one person from my team that they have to kind of refuse to go one letter because the person kept writing like long and long messages. Even the first time that you read the local train, I think there was one person who kept writing like long letters every single day of the con. So when that happens, my team, well, my team member at the time kind of stepped in. He said again, he said something. Akagi-san da. Akagi senpai speak. That was the only time, I guess. I got one interesting letter one time. The person they gave it to my team first because I think he was being polite and not to overwhelm me because he said, oh, it's like such a too much request. So like, oh, what is that? And so because he gave that letter to my team first, and my team read, and then they came to me later on like, okay, Kaho, I don't know if you're gonna read the letter, but there is like really weird request. And what is that? And then he wants you to become she bought a brand new neckband. Yes, it broke. Well, we got a new one. Okay, sorry. Yeah, actually he wanted me to become a surrogate mother for his future kid. Like I laughed about it. I was like, oh my god, that is still American because we don't have surrogacy in Japan. It's not allowed in Japan. Yeah, I laughed, but my team was like, okay, Kaho, I gotta know if you can read the letters. They're being so careful. They're like being, they're acting like they're carrying a bomb. And I thought that was kind of interesting. Just read your own fan art. Oh, so you cosplay as me, Actor Rich. That was nice. I thought that was interesting. Definitely intrigued, but at the same time, I can't do that. That's like too much responsibility. Like I didn't think it was creepy or anything. Like I got more direct creepy messages like, hey, Kaho, have my baby, or like a mommy, or just they wanted me to be a mommy or whatever. So it wasn't like creepy at all. It was very intriguing, but at the same time, we don't have the system in Japan, and also if I do that to one fan, like I might feel obligated to do that for other fans, and then I don't have enough. That would be too much. Right? Where do you draw that line? Didn't you take off the choker? I did put it on again. I thought it's nice to have something here. I brought my USB double neck fan. Oh, yeah, I think Tokyo is not too bad. I purchased my neck fan and neck cooler for the first time in Nagoya. Nagoya Cosplay Summit was like, oh, that was, I can't imagine cosplay for that event because it's just so hot. I don't want to wear anything but my skin. At that event, it's just so hot. 今熱中症気味になってます。はじめまして。Do you do sign pictures? I can't sign anything but if it's OH Con, OH event, OH panel, please don't bring anything on your team. And please respect that TPO. Hey, opening heart. Sorry to hear you had to deal with that kind of family. No, it was definitely like intriguing. Like you don't get that in Japan because like again we don't have surrogacy, so it was definitely I think it's such an honor too. At the same time, I don't even think about having my own kids. So it's like being an organ for somebody else's baby. It's like that's too much responsibility. So I just cannot emotionally use that. We just have to take care of it physically for like 10 months, right? That's too much. That's too much responsibility for me. It's not like I got freaked out. I was like, I don't think I can. Of course, I wanted to ask questions like, wait, are we going to use my egg? Because I'm pretty sure I don't think like it's that good. It's not in good quality. But if I ask too many questions, I guess, it's going to give them a hope. So, yeah, I didn't ask anything. USB personal, fan from Japan. Don't work in Las Vegas. Oh, come here. It's not the same like USB-C. Yeah, depending on the product, sometimes the cable doesn't work, right? No, thank you. Thank you, the bear. But yeah, I want to do signing at the booth. I don't really want to sign like if I get stopped and do like a quick selfie, that's fine. But signing is a little take too much time, and it's like you have to open a pen, or it's not that easy. And I get invited by conventions or companies to be at their booths for signing. So I want to hype that. I want to prioritize that because it's work. So if I do that all the time, like, it's not going to be it's not going to be rare, and they might not feel encouraged to bring me over. So I don't even want to signing in public. Thank you, dear too. Thank you, 49 months. Arigato. Just for the business aspect. It's not like, hey, like, I hate you, I don't want to do that. Like, no, it's just for business. It's nice to like leave something, just something exclusive only at the booths or at cons. Don't the cons get mad if you don't sign at the signing areas? I think so, yeah. So during the con, obviously I wouldn't do any signing, but even like, let's say like people just find me in Tokyo and they ask me to sign something on the street. Like if it's on the street, I don't really want to even, It's best like not to take too much time of anybody. If you just happen to see them, like if you catch them on the street, it's best not to take too much time. If they are at least like sitting at the restaurant, but some parents don't want their privacy to be invaded, so I can't really speak for others. In my case, if I'm sitting in there, it's like I have some time to write. But if they're having a meal with their family, I guess they don't want to be bothered. そうそうそうですそうです。Heat exhaustion. Is the sound okay? Sorry, I have to turn on fans. だって換気扇回したりね、扇風機回さなきゃいけなくなったからうるさくてごめんね。Talking over. Sound is okay. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I got the acoustic from the pool. 充電しようから。隙間気をつけな。ほんまやね。裏側黒いんだよ。なんか裏側これ缶のスリーブみたいなの熱い。サインスベアラボ。本当にあるよ。ここ新宿にあるんですよ。新宿にある。Okay, let me check out. 75%. Oh yeah, totally fine. Still fine. This is the pool, Jack. This is the pool. 120. 本当に？Twitch でネープール配信ないの？よいしょ。3時間から借りれるんじゃないかな。I'm not gonna drop you into pool, don't worry. Not in that pool. If I'm gonna drop you somewhere, I'll make sure it's not that pool. Oh, I wanna swim. Creeps ruin everything. One of my friends got stoked. Oh no. Oh, we got that she's a cosplayer. And you can probably easily find her on social media, like what she's doing. Like, oh, she posted this story on Instagram, so let's find her. That kind of thing. Can you see out the windows? No, it's direct sunlight. Well, it's cloudy today. It's direct sunlight, but you can't open the window. It's a top floor. これちょっとおしゃべり。みんなと配信したかっただけで。撮影終わったのでね。Is it the holy water, Kaho? Is the dress too tight? It's quite tight, and it's very hard. I don't know what kind of material this is. なんだろうこの素材。Hard one? I don't know. I think it can't retain heat so much. There's a pin message? Did my mom do that? Interesting. この辺、そうだ、いろんなお店もあるし、マンションもあるね。いいマンションも。これもいいマンションです。Yeah, it's quite crowded today. Scuba material. It's very scuba material. なんだ、裏側もね、これ、ここなんか、なんだろうこれ。ほんとスキューバダイビングみたいな。I don't know why they made this in this material to have more cooperate the tank alive. 撮影、コスプレやった。裏がなんか、もこっとしてる。スキューバスーツみたいな。Does this pool have a nickname? And then the pool is a zip pool or that pool. That's the nickname. They just need a THE or yeah, it's very menacing. Oh, it's that pool. Oh, it's the sleep pool. Oh yeah, it's a nice dress, isn't it? Sorry, I I was standing earlier. Then I felt a little bit dizzy. Probably heat exhaustion. So I'm just like, I'm taking it slow. ちょっと立ってみたいですね。ちょっとね、まだちょっとね、座ってた方がいい感じ。まだちょっと熱中症気味になってきたね。I think it's very Tenga inspired dress, but it's not an official dress. It's not an official Tenga dress. They have the official like a Tenga, like you can dress up for the Tenga. I think it's like a mascot. Something you can wear like a PJ style. With the pool naked dragon. No problem. Oh, the studio got the name. But they are not known as the studio name. Everybody just refer to it as Zap Tool. Zap Tool. Yeah, it's Amazon room. Oh, thank you, Prince. Kindness was such a kind gesture. It is your first time gifting. Thank you so much. First time gifting the channel. Arigato. Thank you, Prince. 慣れてる動画、うそ。TikTok 同じアカウント名？みんなも探せるのかな。There's a Tenga hat you can buy at Donkey in blue or red. I like the color red. It really stands out. そうなの、オフィシャルではないんですよ。なんかTengaのね、なんかマスコットみたいな着ぐるみ系はありますかね。My traveling, it's still in Tokyo. This is still in the middle of Tokyo. It's not that deep, it's like shorter than me. So it's quite short. Thank you so much, Prince. Oh, you subscribed too. Appreciate it. Sorry for lying down. Sorry, heat exhaustion. I'm so sorry. I don't want to push it. Oh my god, more? Thank you so much. You're so kind. Damn, you're so princely and kind. Thank you for gifting 10 more. Arigato. There is a hidden room with you, the waifu waiting inside. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Arigato. I just sorry about heat exhaustion. ちょっと落ち着いてきた。I think, yeah, my headache is now, I think it's leaving. It's like somewhere right here. I'm just waving their hands, but they're not meeting yet. Overstaying my welcome. Yeah, 暑かった。疲れた。And also this dress is very tight, so I don't know what caused that. But I think it's the humidity. Even during the photo shoot, video shoot of the cosplay and the bathing suit I designed, I produced, I was still like, oh my god, this is too hot. And the photographer, videographer, they're all fearing that too. 今日多分その湿度が高い日だからなのかな。What happened to Chainsaw Manchurian? Why are you asking me? I'm not an editor. No. Thank you so much. Now because I got a lot of fantastic gifts, I want to stand and show you this outfit. 見えるかな？Oh, hold on. Sorry. Isn't this cute? Isn't this cute, Jack? This food looks familiar. The downfall of the Chainsaw Man anime? They got very famous guys. Yes, it's a very good kind of dress. The dress is tight and it's made of some, pretty sticky material. It must be hot inside. Yeah, after this, I guess, like you said, I might have to sell this outfit. I can't imagine wearing this again. そうなコメント入れてや。私の TikTok にコメント。こう。Please take it easy. Accept the movement and raise the body temperature too. Oh my gosh. Gotta be careful, gotta be careful. Maybe I should bring a chair. I'm gonna bring a chair. How about now? Oh my gosh! Prince, more! Oh my god, you're really a prince. Thank you so much. Damn, 10 more. You barely hear people talk about Chainsaw Man. I guess because there's no anime right now. Maybe just the timing, probably. When's the new anime? Or, well, the author's different work, Look Back, is having movie adaptations, so that might be good timing. I think it's just about the time. Oh, the light is not hitting well, so. ライトあんまり良くないね。ライトでいいのだな。
これからもずーっと一緒だよ。Have a nice day. Make sure you have a on the lesson.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Better ways and thank you so much. 9 months. Just take it easy, rest and try. Thank you. It is a tanga dress. What do you think? Yes. Looks good actually. Thank you. Yes. Look back would be a good time to talk about the author's works, or just maybe Chainsaw Man. And also the Chainsaw Man, the chapter 2, I mean the chapter, well, what is it? Like it's chapter 2. The new part of Chainsaw Man on manga, it's only available on Shonen Jump app, not on Shonen Jump magazine. So not enough time, I guess, to talk about. There are animes you cosplay that you thought sucked. Wait, what do you mean? Like I thought my cosplay sucked, or I thought the anime sucked? It's a tanga top, looks like it. Part 2, I think. I don't hate part 2 though. It's only available as manga, so. You have to rent the space. レンタルしなきゃダメです、この場所は。来ちゃダメ。普通には来れない。You saw the anime stuff, but you like the characters didn't have to cosplay them. Well, I did the cosplay for, I did the elf girl cosplay, the green outfit elf with a bow, arrow and bow. What's the show's name? I forgot. Show is okay. It got second season 2. It's like quintessential harem show. Like isekai harem show. But it's okay. I just thought the outfit is really cute, so I did that. I didn't think it's that or anything. Darien de France, how an awesome one of the mundo. Darien de France, I did the cosplay. I think the first part of Darien de France was good. Just the second part it felt so detached, right? Prince, thank you so much for another song. You're too nice, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh my god. Are you reaching 50? I think how they can be interesting characters, cosplay visuals and such. Show itself disappointment. At least like they got second season 2. Manga do you have anime? Yeah, Shira Greenwood. It's not bad a show, it's just, it's like everything else. It's not that unique. Yeah, I forgot this because it's kind of long title and it's always different in English. Yeah, no begging for saps. It's bad manners. Don't say like, oh, pick me and like, give me sap. No, it might happen. You just behave. Oh, then ちょっと暗くなってきましたね. It's getting a little bit darker. I guess you can tell. Maybe I can sit like this. Yeah. What up, everyone? What up? Do I pretend I know? Most useful Japanese phrases. I think the most useful phrases in any language would be "go to the bathroom." Or well, it's not phrase. It's just thank you and sorry would be the first one. I always usually just go with thank you. あるある。イベントとかでもあったですね。なんか撮影会イベント。Sorry, I'm experiencing heat exhaustion, chat. yeah, it is kind of. Yeah, or you can just see me as just regular tango, just lying around being used. Mao no Shogun Shoujo no Dorei Majesty. Oh my god, that's the title. I forgot about that. Thank you. Oh, I need a hat. I need the red hat. Red round hat. Like a beanie. Red beanie. It's a very famous pool indeed. Yeah, sorry. I have to really just sit like an eye down, but I also wanted to see the dress. I wanted to show the dress. I'm wearing the dress, come on. I don't want to just show you just the top. I'm not trying to naked stream. A discount at the hot tub stream, no, because I'm just chatting. It's just a background. I'm not diving into it. I'm not in bathing suit. So yeah, it's just a bait. Basically just a bait, I admit that. I thought it'd be funny to have just chatting stream right here instead of doing the content stream. I'm just hanging around now. I need a hero. Give me a red hero. How do I do chat? Yeah, this do that? Can my mod make the animated emo for my Tenga pose? Don't do. I could fall asleep anytime. 珍しい基準が We should have an email, Chad. We should have this email. Kaho Tenga lying down and Kaho Tenga standing and doing that. You think you would echo if you farted? There are 2 fans, so yeah, I don't think you're gonna notice. I'm just here for the pool. Is it real or not? It's not green screen. It's actually quite real. Imagine someone asking, sleeping on the ground. We should have an email. We should have animated email out of this stream as well. We have to, with or without pool. You don't think this is real? Oh wait, maybe I should get closer to the pool. That way it's easier to drip. And that way it's easier to drip out and use it out anyway. What do you think, Cruz, though? Do you think you can make a cool ego out of this? Two-part I want to have, okay, it's got, I have to have a good angle. And I think maybe earlier we got a good angle, right? Let me double check. この辺だったらちょうどいいかな。よいしょ。Something like this. Super cute indeed. Oh, wait a second. Okay. Oh, wait. It's not stable. Okay. I think it's good. I think it's good. この辺かな。What is it? そうなの、今日早めなんですよ。珍しいでしょう。この辺かな。この辺かな。あ、いいですか？いいですか？Emo time. What is it? I think it's like a little bit. Is it? こうかな。この辺かな。Yakin Davi, thank you, Jin Devil. Okay, この辺かな。いや、1.2 メートルだから深くないよ。Emoji chance, emoji chance. Emo chance. Like it can mean like just Kaho Tenga, or it can mean Kaho yes. Like, yay. Not it. Not yet. Okay. Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? Not it. これアニメーション絵文字にできるんじゃない？職人さんよろしくです。Oh yeah, the Tenga pose. Very cute. Oh, thank you. Can you make an animated emo out of this mod? Thank you. Thank you. カオル擬人化 This choker also referring to all of Tenga. The default emote again. I think it'd be cool. Like, I guess we can actually clip it with the background too, so you don't have to do the chroma key. So that might be easier. Like, I'm making things easier for you, chat. Can somebody make emote out of this? What's stopping it from pouring down? Actually, there's a zipper right here. I'm constantly using this pose. I'm doing this pose to just keep it out. そうです、ここです。これ都内にあります。都内某所にございます。Tenga's marketing has always been. I'm giving them free publicity, chat. I'm giving them free marketing. I can't even use Tenga's. I don't even know what I'm doing. ここプール付きの普通のマンションなんですよね。めっちゃ豪邸だけど。Luciano beam pose? What is that? No, we gotta do the Tenga pose when we see Kaho at a con. You have to wear this. You have to make this. You gotta do this, that. Yeah, we have so many emotes. I can make more. I can make more. I want more of like my real emotes. Listen. Just give me more chance. Give me more time. Give me more time. Give me more time. That's it. Yeah, for my mods. They're very good at making emotes. The dabbing pose. The dabbing pose. Dabbing pose is this, right? Oh, what's the Tenga's code? Was that not me, Tenga? When I post new photos, like I should do the code. Tenga のなんかスローガンあったよね。なんかあったっけ？ダブミーTengaだっけ？Something like that. It's like a Nike, right? Just do it. Something like that. I don't know, Nike didn't mean to just do it. But if Tenga offers sponsorship, would you accept? Yeah, like, I don't know how to promote Tenga because I can't say, God, Chad, this is a good product. Like, I don't know how to use it. I can't really experience that. Where's Scary? Thank you so much for 41 months. ありがとう。不思議だね。I think you know more about Tenga than the entire chat combined. Yeah, I hope that I can help, bring up sales, but I can't really talk about it. But those products are actually great when you're recovering from an accident and you can't really use your whole body. You can't move your both arms. When you're somehow handicapped, it's very helpful. So it's very, very helpful socially. And very hygienic too. You don't have to worry about washing your hands, right? Do we have clothes to change into, or you just said, I'm not gonna go home like this. No, this is just outfit. I got a different dress. No worries. I got a regular dress, casual dress. Don't worry about it. これで帰らない。これで外歩かんて。ハロウィンでも無理だってこれって。ハロウィンでも陽気んってこれ。英語は高校から勉強しました。でもやっぱ発音大変でした。It's definitely uncomfortable. It's really hot and steamy and it's just very tight. Yeah, this is not comfortable to wear. Somebody buy this dress for me, please. From me. People know. You should really have Tenga. Well, you should really Tenga about it. Are you using Tenga at the bar? Accepting venture sponsorship. You should really talk to Tenga. They don't use Tenga as a bar. No subway, no subway. Damn, I don't know if they're doing this. I mean, you could probably like an image, kind of campaign girl. I'm not sure, bro. Talking about products when you don't even know what's right because you're not the consumer. You never know. Here's a Tenga line for women? Really? I didn't know. Oh, wait, isn't that like a vibrator kind of thing? No, I don't know. I have no idea. I hope it's not a heat exhaustion. Yawning can be a sign for heat exhaustion. But I'm feeling better. It could be just from lack of sleep. Right? You never know. No. When I go home, when I get home, I have a lot of natto packs. Natto いっぱいあるからそれ食べようかな今日。お家帰ったらご飯納豆あるからいけるかな。Yeah, it could be from heat exhaustion. Already. Using Tenga is like having lunch and conversation with Kaho-chan. What is it? Is it comfy? Is that a compliment? ねえ、明日、oh my god, wait. 明日ちょっと出るわ。I was just talking about, somebody mentioned tomorrow, right? Tomorrow the weather is going to be probably hell. Well, yesterday's weather was not good either. 昨日もね、東京雨と風すごかったから、まあ、同じような感じか。長靴履くでも暑いからな。Maybe you should have drunk some 5-hour energy. I know I'm going to do that after the stream. Really? I don't really do energy drinks. I heard it has a lot of sugar. So I'm kind of afraid of that. I'm on diet too. But even before diet, I didn't have a habit of having another energy drink. Definitely get some rest. Thank you. If you're exhausted from the heat, make sure you drink water first. Yes. Just look it up. Tenga product for women does have some variety. They also just sell shorts and socks. Oh, okay. Maybe they can have official of this. Our sponsor, Jill, thank you so much, Maureen. Appreciate it. I already dived into pool. No, I didn't dive. I used the tiny stairs over there. プール入ったら確かに気持ちよかったです。You can't do that again. Maybe like when I finish the stream, I'm gonna just get in once again. I don't want to do pool stream, so yeah, I want to talk. I want to rechat. Tenga equals Kaho, and product sales go up 10 times. Yeah, there's even pink Tenga, right? Wait, no, that was just the chocolate. That's Tenga chocolate. The greatest vitamin in the world. Thank you for the SO. What's the SO? Okay, this could be heat exhaustion. Yeah, Kaho, you can do this. You can do this, Kaho. 生あくびはね、ほんと熱中症の症状だから怖いよね。Yeah, I often yawn when it's just so hot. I think it's just the sign of heat exhaustion. My brother got me a Tenga. Oh, what a nice brother. Oh, thank you. That's a good bouquet. Oh, another email. Is this a good email, Jen? I gotta ask MBL to make these emotes.
これからもずっと
Joker, thank you for 30 months.
Do you like swimming? Sorry, just got here.
No, it's okay. I do love swimming actually. I like being in the water. That's the me dance. There's a dance? I don't know. Nice pose and emo. Thank you. Appreciate it. There's actually a few Tango women products. Damn. So I've been told, I didn't know about that. Well, it's not like I need those products. I like you know, feeling my hands a lot. I like my hands. Yeah, I didn't sound weird at all. No, there's nothing wrong with loving yourself. Have I been to Paris? I don't think so. I don't know. Have I? When I was in the middle? But then if I don't remember, like, what's the point, right? Two hours? Oh, only 2 hours. Whoa. Well, because it's been steaming hot, I saw it. More hours have passed. Wait, he just found a popular product in Japan? I actually found Tanga in overseas too, though. Especially in overseas, like, you know, bigger sizes. Honguri-chan? Me hard nothing, will pretend you said I want 31 ice creams, Baskin Robbins. I like feeling the warmth of my hands. Okay, it does sound kind of weird. I have bought one a few years ago. How you doing, huh? I can do? No. It's been good, it's been good. Yeah, not weird at all. Yeah, like, you appreciate human touch, right? I mean, I trust myself. Like, I know what I like. Okay? You don't want any device to take care of yourself. Unless you have to, because if your hands can move, your arms are just kind of in pain, like a massive pain, whatever the reasons are. I remember when Tanga first showed up, I didn't think it would become a thing. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be a thing like in overseas, so like worldwide. I went to New York, I think I talked about it. I went to New York for the documentary about big boobs, okay? So let's get that off the table. We already talked about that last night. Anyhow, so I got a free trip. I didn't think the documentary was going to be actually a thing on Netflix. The producer said, "Oh, we're gonna bring it to Netflix, Amazon," and then, yeah, I didn't think it was gonna happen, but I was like, okay, free trip to New York, and I found out there was like a sex museum in New York. It was a very tiny one. It got a lot of like a shunga, like a lot artistic actually. It was quite like art museum, but they also sold Tanga. So I found out, I go, wow, like they sell Tanga here too. Also at anime conventions, I've seen some like a Tanga fan art. Some like a Tanga very unofficial items too. There's a documentary about that on, no, they were trying to sell it to Netflix. I don't think it ever happened. I didn't think they could, I don't know if they finished the documentary. I don't know if it's even a decent documentary, but I don't think they couldn't publish it. They couldn't have a platform to publish it. To be fair, Netflix has found that stuff that is way stupider. Really? Some of the documentary has been good. Like not everything, but Tanga at the art museum. I was always under the impression it was more of a meme product, right? Yeah, they exploded and they are staying relevant for a long time. Why is it about Tanga? I'm not a Tanga. No, you're a Tanga. This is just a fancy dress I found. It's very steamy hot. It's not comfortable. Not comfortable. Anime Expo used to sell Tanga and other similar male-oriented products. I think maybe that was Anime Expo. But not like Anime Expo sold out. It was just one of the booths, right? And they have like R18 section too, so it kind of makes sense. Netflix published the Cuties documentary. Cuties? Okay, I'm not aware of that. I like the Netflix documentaries about toys, like the toys that made us. I love that documentary a lot, and the retro games. I love them both. I mean, the retro games, there are some. It was some of the directions were just sometimes like they interview a person and they interview this person to do some stuff to remember the days. Like them just like on the chair and circling around, like just spinning on the chair, or just like act like they're playing games again. That was just too obvious. I didn't like that part that much. I got the point. Were they marked as a regular dress or as a joke Halloween dress? I think it's more costume. I found that maybe when I was trying to find something for Halloween and I found this dress, I'm like, oh, this is so cute. Well, I wouldn't wear this for Halloween. It's just, I don't feel comfortable wearing this in front of people. This part is very open. I have to wear shorts underneath. Just to get it out of the way. I can't tell the difference. The egg one is smaller, right? And quicker. No, you're a tanga. No, you're a tanga. No, you're a tanga. What kind of insult is that? Oh. Tanga is a great entry. Toy specialty, adult toys. Meeting time, thank you, Automata. Arigato. Getting better. I'm just learning what a tanga is, but I think I want one. Welcome first timer, Chico. It took somebody, thank you. すごいね、着心地はそんなに良くない。暑い。It's skinny hot. And I don't wear like off-shoulder dress that much. I feel like it's just too much of skin exposed. Like with or without cleavage, I feel like just entire shoulder, like that's too much shoulder. Like, look at my shoulder. Like, I want a little bit of sleeve here and there. Or like shoulder straps. Off-shoulder なんか恥ずかしくない？めっちゃ出てないよ、肌。谷間とかを向きにしてなんか。And I'm not really confident with my neckline because of my chest here. これね、ちょっとドレスかな。暑いけど。Yeah, it's, my posture gets really bad, so I'm not ready to show off my entire shoulder. It suits you? Oh, thank you. Too much shoulder. Now enough forehead. Yeah, it's an official Tenga inspired dress. I got this silver sandals. I bought them yesterday in Shibuya so that I can match this. Mm. 6 a.m. Wow, so early. You have been staying out? Trip into the pool? Oh my god, what a barbarian. It doesn't say no diving, so maybe you can. Yeah, it's not chroma key trap. Like time to time I have to do that to convince people, hey, it's not chroma key. Throughout all the year, this place is still open and going. I heard it's just a rumor, I'm not sure because it was after I retired, but they won't let you do some intimate scenes in the pool anymore because it's not hygienic, I guess. It used to be possible. プールだ、プールです、庄司さん。あ、プール入ったよ。配信中じゃないけど。配信の前にね、撮影して入ってました。Desk hand now biohazard. No, fair enough. Because I think it's tough to clean it up afterwards. And when like there's no one looking, this part of the studio, they drain the entire pool. They drain like all the water here. So it's not like there every day. お疲れ様です。ありがとう。いっぱい撮ったんでまた返事しなきゃ。Fair enough, I understand. They won't let people do like those scenes because it could clog the pool with the hoisin. Yeah, maybe. Some product like Tanga claim that they based it off character. Oh yeah. I'm familiar with that. Of course. Who do you think noticed if shoes match the dress? I mean, it's for the entire photo. Like, I don't want the shoes to be, I care about fashion, okay? I care about fashion. I have a fashion statement. This plate looks good. Don't say any yogurt. I have a lot of yogurt in my fridge. No. Don't just say the whole thing, Roosevelt. We were using euphemism and you just like get in there. これね、ドレスなんですよ。水着のこれ多分ね、水に強いけど、めっちゃ水入る。Saw on the season of Demon Slayer. What? Now you want to talk about Demon Slayer? でも多分これなんかハロウィンとかのジョークグッズだからジョークドレス。あ、普通に着るにはきついかな。But I touched the pool, so I shouldn't really do that. This is not my own pool. I wish. It would be cool to own the pool. Just on principle, they can make me laugh, especially because that's the right way. Literally any word in English can be a euphemism. すごいやない。初めましたら初めてなのにそんな情報が。ティファのねコスプレやってましたさっき配信前におしゃべり配信しようと思って結構長い時間ね今日撮ったんで残りの時間おしゃべり配信しようと思ったさすがにねあんまり長時間撮影って疲れますからね写真撮影でも疲れる You can make decent money off it. How is Final Fantasy 7 going? I already finished it. The original or the new remix. I did swim earlier, before the shoot, before the stream. 2回入って結構気持ちいい。ここすごい暑いから湿気がすごくて。The water is suspiciously blue to kill the fluids. Body fluids. And I don't think the pool has been on a Twitch stream before. Really? Oh my god, chat! We're the first one! Yay! 一番初めてこの配信で Really? No one's streaming here? Really? Wow! Chat! We gotta celebrate this. Sam! Give me subs! Rigid might be a farce. For real? Twitch has been around for like 9 years, right? And a lot of content creators wanted to make the content in Japan, but it never came here? I doubt that. They have used the pool for the industry. Also like a Gravure models, like there's a Gravure photo shoot events going on sometimes. Final Fantasy 9. Take it with a grain of salt, just a grain. Thank you. I don't know if it's like an actor. I mean, they're avatars, so I'm not sure if they actually did come here. I know like Meredy, Project Meredy had the setup in the background that looks like the pool, like a more like artwork in the back, like 3D artwork. I think I don't know if it's for Chatterbait or Twitch, maybe both. Kaho just broke ground here today. Yes. Well, I made BRB crib based on the pool too. Remember this Kaho right here? It's from the BRB screen, like a Kaho loading, and I asked the artist to make pixel art of the pool in the background. Twitch isn't that popular in Japan right now. YouTube is definitely more popular, not just on the streaming side too, but there are other streaming platforms that a lot of influencers use, and it's catered more towards just Japanese audience. And I think a lot of Westerners know that you can book this place, or I guess you have to know how to book this place, right? Meaning like understand the Japanese, or like know somebody who can book for you. That commission, isn't it so adorable? In the Kiba's Trip anime, the character did a shoot at the pool. Really? I know that in Yakuza, the Gaiden, I think they use the place to film some like IRL. Oh, sorry, I'm sorry. I saw it with mosquito jam. I killed a mosquito earlier. I think it was a mosquito or something. I killed one bag, tiny one. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for scaring you. And this pool place is located in Tokyo. Yes, it is. In the middle of Tokyo. Yeah, mosquito slayer Kaho. Marta all they want. No problem, it wasn't that loud, thank you. Because acoustic here, it just sounded louder. Hi hi! 清水さんおかえり。虫ね、さっきね、一匹、カカオパンダなんかちっちゃいのなんか。Have been a fan for a very long time. Oh, thank you. Thank you. The bag didn't have a chance. Don't be around me. Joe, I'm dangerous. What was I saying? What was I saying? 何の話だっけ? What was I talking about? Oh yeah, like you have to register and then I have to make many phone calls to just make sure because they don't really reply back to your email. But I heard like there are some teams, like companies, like cosplayers from overseas, like they have filmed here too. They have like made photo shoots here. So if you know the way around, if you know the right people who can book this place, or if you can understand Japanese, also if you're willing to pay the price too, it's not that affordable. It's like definitely cheaper to go to like let's say that hotel. Yeah, like renting a studio, it's like some of the studio can cost more than 10,000 yen for an hour, which is like 75 bucks. Depend on the studio. Cheaper one is like 5,000 yen. But still it's like a 35 bucks, right? Just for an hour, like are you willing to pay for that? Right? Just for the content, right? So, and sometimes the studio usually want you to book more than 3 hours. So that's gonna be at least like 100 bucks. At least, to go at any studios. おやすみなさい。あ、まだお休みじゃないか、まだ早いか。ありがとう、じゅうべいさん。ねえ、気をつけます。Sometimes there are very cheap studio, like you just need to pay like 15 bucks an hour, but it's very tiny or just not so great. That was a short meeting. Oh, thank you. Had an interview with a potential new hire. Let's just say he won't be getting the job. Oh no. It wasn't smart. Oh, sorry. I'm just here to thank whoever gifted me a sub. Oh, you got Sam Marino. Good to hear. Not Maru, but I did 4 stories. I think it's on the 9th floor. That's the top floor actually. He claimed he speaks English fluently. Absolutely not true. It's the same as Nihongo Jozu or Nihongo OK profiles. Yeah, whenever they say Nihongo OK, like if you really confidently say like a Nihongo native level or just JLT, J1, I got J1. If it's just Nihongo OK, it's very, very sus. I love the anime game. Cool. It looks very high up. I think it's just that ceiling on top. I don't know if you can see. Oh, you cannot see. Sorry. ここが天井になってるよ。Wow, Jen! Woo! Yeah, I'm joking. Hey, we can see each other over there. That pool looks like a virtual bathroom. The legendary pool is the legend. Wait for it. Legendary pool. You have seen this place? そういうにしてるでしょ。大丈夫だって。No, no, no. I've been trying to Google this pool and can't find it. Really? How did you Google? What's the word you put in? I imagine engineering to get a pool on the roof would be costly. Oh, I don't know how long this place has been. And this is like a very, you can tell it looks very old but also very pricey, like a gorgeous looking apartment building. So this is just part apartment. This is like a top floor, the studio apartment kind of way. Name of the studio is called Hanazono Studio. I've always seen it listed as that pool. Yes, it's in the middle of Shinjuku actually. If you walk from Shinjuku Station, that's a long walk, but it's very close to Shinjuku Gyoen. Shinjuku is actually a very spread out area. It's close enough, it's actually close to my lawyer's office, law firm. You need to walk like 10 minutes from Shinjuku, about the 9 movie theater. Almost 10 minutes. This is one of the pool, yes. I think a lot of them use, I don't know if they still use it though. Oh yeah, I heard it, Counter Rider 2. How did it come up? Like what was the setting? 1988. Wow. That's like when JoJo started or Ranma Half started. Yeah, I went to the law firm in Shinjuku. I basically looked at, well, I wanted to, if I was going, I'm going to see them in person sometimes, right? So I wanted them to just be based in Tokyo, like in the middle of Tokyo. And then try to look up, I wanted them to like publicity because I wanted to take this case, like my lawsuit, to be very public. So I wanted to have like opportunity to talk about it, get interviews and some stuff. I wanted to have a lot of media attention on it, so I try to find some website law firms that might appreciate the publicity and has access to publicity. And also the law firm did a lot of deleting your old porn kind of stuff. Like when girl retired or when girl quit, and then they don't want their old data to be on the internet anymore. Something like that. Especially the illegal ones, like overseas. So I was like, okay, maybe they know something about the industry. That's how I decided my law firm. No name dropping when somebody's not here. I create because of cool thumbnail. Yes, got baited. Welcome, the baited. You got baited. 夕飯はもうそんな時間か。No, I don't. I mean, you just move on. I don't really go back to anything in my life. I try something, I move on. I try something, move on. I don't know when you go back to anything. Like I don't. You don't go, even if you want to go back to school and get more education, but you probably wouldn't go back to the same school. That's how I am. You're not at the pool? It looks so real. Yes, it's real. It's very real. It's the pool. It's the pool. It's not chroma key. Dude, it's not chroma key. We got you baited. Yeah, you evolve, move on. Use your former career as stepping stone. I got a lot of former career, not just that. I was working at a newspaper company. I was an English examiner too at one point. It's very real. The camera angle makes it look like green screen. Really? Oh my god. Does it look like green screen? I can patch this. I can patch this. リアルですよ。カード入った。結構冷たくて気持ちいいです。今日暑いから。It's not green screen. It's real. You want to walk by the pool? Would you like to, sorry. Would you like to walk by the pool? You don't really get to walk by the pool. Let's walk by the pool. It's getting darker outside. ここがちょっとね、ここら辺が。I saw that there were actually I saw this pool on TV show once, and they were actually like standing around, and I think like somebody droned themselves. No, it was like a fake. It's fiction. どうなのよ。ちょっと横歩いてみようか。Oh my god, be careful, Jeff. Be careful. Don't push. ちょっと危ないね。怖い。めっちゃ狭いよ、ここ。It's so hard to walk side, but on TV they're walking around here and watching the body like drawn on the inside. Be careful. Don't draw past. 危ない。Oh, 危ない。Oh, those are my toes. Stop looking at my toes here. 危ない。Oh my goodness. これめっちゃ狭くない？いやもうテレビ番組でいっぱい脇歩いたんだよね。危ない。ドラマだったかな。I don't know if you can open here. Thank you, 25 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. This. I don't know if you. Okay, it's very heavy. Okay, it's very heavy. Maybe you can't open it because I'm not renting the other side. 向こうから開けられるんだけどね。今日それ向こう借りてないからかな。 This is the pool. This is the other side. You don't really actually get to see this side. なんかね、なんか殺人事件起きたところかな。なんか死体がプールに浮いてるから周りからみんな見るみたいな感じだった気がする。グラビアアイドルさん出てた。I'm back from shopping. Hey, welcome back, welcome back. Thank you, thank you. 危ないよ、戻るよ。Yes, I don't think you can come back from here. Can you go back from here? 危ない、眩しい。It's oh, chat. This is tough. Okay. Okay, it's very dangerous. Chat, it's very dangerous. It's the pool. Don't drop us, please. I'm not dropping you. I'm not dropping you. I'm crawling. I'm crawling, chat. You don't get to see this tour. I'm giving you a tour to show it's actually the pool, real one in front of us. Oh damn! I was gonna drop myself. Thank you, 190 biddies. Appreciate it. Wait a second. Wait a second. スマホ危ない。危ない危ない。Okay. Let me charge my phone just in case. 57% still good. But just in case. 危なかった。やった。そうだな。Hey, had a pool tour. ただ脇結構狭いでしょ。よく撮影とかね、いろんな人がいて撮れるよね。場所ないのに。Which pool is this, chat? I feel like I'm out of the blue. Well, I remember those days. Like, oh, what is that pool? I don't know anything about the pool. I remember those days. Your purity is now over today. You're gonna learn about this place. Damn. Guys, そうです。めっちゃ狭い。なんか撮影した時はもっとね、なんか昔来た時はもっと広いイメージでした。はじめまして。Is that dress made of nail? Okay, is that a material name? I don't know what this is. It's kind of like a can sleeve, so that like your coat can not get too slippery. What's the name of it? Is that the material? Empty? ね、大きく見えるよね。Oh, like wet. Yes, exactly. So it's very hot. I hate this. ね、めっちゃ広く見える。だって監督さんとか照明さんとかいるでしょ。It's getting cold. I mean, I'm pretty cold, guys. It's getting dark, right? Let me turn on the light. どうかな？Is it better? ちょっと電気つけた。どうかな？ Is it better if I turn it on? I'm about to dive in. Is it just a costume? I found this on the internet one day. I think it's a joke item. It's like a Halloween cheap outfit. Like a towel. Okay. Spell towel. Very comfy. Neoprene is the name of the fabric. Thank you. I didn't know about it. Neoprene. Neoprene. Neoprene? I didn't know how to pronounce that. Oh, wonderful. The dress made of it. That's very unique. It is very unique. How many feet deep? I don't know about feet. I do metric system, so I'm going to say 1 meter and 20 centimeters. What's that in feet? You do the math. I'm 151 centimeter, so it's shorter than that. It's like, I don't know, maybe 3rd grade kid, 4th grade, average wise. そうなの、スパムタオルね、すごい、なんだっけ、ファイバー、マイクロファイバーだから乾きやすくて。 Coffee? Oh, thank you. What is that in Freedom Units? Freedom Unit? That sounds like Gundam dog. Thank you, Chief Hero. ニオプレーン。ニオプレーン。この生地が。めっちゃ熱い。ボコボコした。Freedom Unit. Joke name for feet and inches. Oh, I'm learning more and more. Oh, サウナかなあれもう6時なのになんか全然明るく見えるから夜になったら暗いから You rarely see like this pool at night, right? Have you seen like this pool at night? It's still like a 6:30 p.m. I think the sun's gonna go really down, like it's gonna vanish for the day, like around 7. Yeah, I don't remember. Usually during the day you do the shoot here, but after that you go somewhere else. USA you do British imperial measurements. I have not seen at night, right? 夜見ないよこのプール。夜見るもんでもないかも。ありがとうございます。ネットで買いました。なんかいつか見つけた。何年前だろう今日だと思って500 feet 10 bits. Thank you so much, Kirby. Will you be streaming at Unicon? I will try. I have to get a SIM card though. I have to get whatever SIM card I can get. Maybe T-Mobile. There's usually at least like one T-Mobile I can find near the convention center. It comes up on my TikTok feed occasionally. Never evening nighttime. Now I'm interested in your TikTok feed. 意味がそうだね。枝丈だもん。枝上だもん。意味なんてわかんない。Yes, this is so bright being on the pool. Horrified on the pool. Hot tub screen. I mean, I'm not in bathing suit. I'm wearing this, like whatever this is. I'm wearing a regular clothing. And I'm not in the pool. Ne, 私も定価かと思って買ったよ。オフィシャルではなかったです、これは。多分上空、ハロウィーンの上空衣装みたいな感じ。This would be a wonderful place for data. Yeah. I had a photo shoot and video shoot earlier for my bathing suit. I produced bathing suit channel. I produced bathing suit. And for the promotion shoot, I chose like, why not? Why do I rent this whole place? It's for my own product, right? So I came here. I had to shoot. I also got Tifa cosplay, the bikini. So I did a cosplay shoot. And then the tango, of course, I got there. Oh, why don't I just use it here? It's very sus. And when you rent this place for long hours, it's actually cheaper for an hour. Like you can get the best discount for an hour when you get the longest. I think usually that's the deal, right? So you can't have like a 10-hour photo shoot. That's gonna be too long. I'll get tired. I got 6-hour photo shoot, video shoot, and then I was like, I'm gonna just do a stream, like just chatting stream for the rest. And I saw it's such a cool, clickbaity, and very interesting, like kind of crazy stream. Something you see for the first time, like, hey, isn't that a pool? And I was expecting about the first time was coming in, like, is that looks familiar. So yeah, this happened. But it's still just chatting category because I'm not in the pool, I'm not in bathing suit. Yeah, just try to do something crazy. And, you know, I want to be a front runner. I want it the first time. そっくりよね。靴も一応シルバーにしたい。We are here for another 6 hours. Oh, we only have 2 hours and a half. You can just, I can just chat it for 10 hours. I can just bring it on. I can do this. I sorry that I got a bit of sheet exhaustion earlier. It's getting better. Thank you. Yeah, we're at the poolside, and I'm wearing this tangled-looking outfit. One quick baby. But it's not yet. It's not cool or hot tub categories. So you can kind of laugh about it. It's not like an over-sexualized atmosphere. It's more comedy. That's my intention. You go, girl. Thank you. Thank you, Horace. Despite your outfit not being a bikini, you still look very lovely. Oh, thank you. But this material is so hot. This, again, what was that? What was this material? Oh my gosh. Oh, neoprene. Neoprene? What's that? This sucks for dress because it's just so hot. ネタでちょっとここでおしゃべり配信しようかなと思いました。この格好、撮影で使ったんですけど、この格好だったらちょっとおもろいんちゃうかなと思ってやってる次第です。プールには特に水着ね、あんまプールとかホットタブ配信だとなんかね、エローって感じになっちゃうから、もっと笑いを狙いたかったです。Do you have other outfit to show us too? I got my bathing suit that I keep bringing it out, so I don't want to discourage you from purchasing those, but I have produced bathing suit, swimsuit for like different sizes and adjustable swimming suit. You can adjust the shoulder, you can adjust the back, you can adjust sides, for all sizes. That was the main reason I read this case. Promotional shoots. Yeah, you do your first vintage. Do you have anything else appropriate to switch into if this one is too hot? I do retro game stream. Sometimes I do laundry and like, well, I don't know, laundry can be so safe, but I do dishwashing stream, chore stream. So I don't always come here. I can't always afford coming here. It's pricey. Even for 3 hours, I guess you have to pay at least like 67 yen, which is 400 USD maybe? More? Okay, I didn't really do the math. But that for 3 hours. Including tax. このスタジオでまあまあ高いですからね。そんなしょっちゅう来れないから。3時間からだ。3時間パックもあるから3時間パックな。3時間だとそんな配信もできないし。Master Breathing Suit line also, I have done collaboration with Watch Pan. I think there's an exclamation Watch Pan. I produce like shirts, like open heart shirts. They're doing bathing suits now. They have a lot of Hawaii items. I was just a customer at first, and then we kind of started talking about collaborations. 大人半島すごいアコースティックは。あとね、なんか洗濯機じゃない扇風機回してるんで、じゃないときつい、暑いです。I can't do a backflip. I'm not very athletic. Am I very romantic? Thank you, BMA. Thank you so much for 4 months. Have you reached 50 now? Oh my god, over 50. You should check out the Mega Drive collection. It's full of, I think I got the Mega Drive collection. Like that was on PS4, right? I think I played it on stream once too. Why do you think I can do backflips, seriously? I'm not the athletic type. Maybe one of my moms left the app probably. I think he was, well, he's not very worried that, it's cool and I'm wearing tanga dress, like worried. It's nice. Kaho, where you at? You can tell, Hope? Well, you're very pure. Well, you have to annihilate all your purity today by carrying you. This is that cool. It's very famous. For what? I guess you want to find out and your purity will be gone. I miss you, Jeff. And the probably, having work is during the day for Europeans. Also, I have to commission him, like I have to ask him to make emotes. Oh, you have to find the clip, but you have to make the clip with snow. We have to have timestamp for him. 見たこの映画毎年見ております。私あんまなんかでしたね。個人的には。去年の愛ちゃんが良かっただけな。ちょっとネタで。普通にね、コスプレ撮影とかで使ってって今日ちょっと配信したらおもろいかなと思ってやりました。Do you smoke or drink, Kaho-san? Smoke cigarette or ponds? We can't smoke ponds in Japan. Okay, so I'm just gonna say I never. I've only smoked weed on the street in USA. Never actually smoked. I'm a Japanese citizen. I have to go abide by no. I don't smoke cigarette. I never actually smoke cigarettes. I don't like drinking alcohol. I mean, you need to smell. Like during cold seasons, extreme weeks of weed, seriously. In the United States, I didn't need weed. Okay, whenever I can smell weed on the street, I try to kind of sniff into it, see like how high I can get. I try to do that. It didn't really do anything. 前回のお気に入り。前回。まず何の回だ。なんで前回だ。I'm the person who never been to Japan and don't know the Japanese culture. What does it mean to be a Japanese wife? To get a Japanese wife? Why? Sometimes I get asked that. Like, why? Like, if they want like a Japanese citizenship or... タバコもそう、吸ったことない。なんか肌に悪いって聞くから。肌です、なんか敏感肌なんですよ。あんま肌に悪い系をやらないようにしてます。Don't do that, Kaho. Such a shame. You just turned to drugs. I was just sniffing. Right? That's the only legal way. I mean, just like, oh, I was just there. I was just traveling in USA. I just smell the street. It's not nothing. It's a, I think, Tenga inspired dress. I'm gonna stop this question here. The chat thread. Yeah, thank you. I'm genuinely curious whenever I hear, oh, I want to have a Japanese girlfriend. I'm just like, do you want to get better at Japanese? Is that a reason why? Like, because I know when you're learning a language, people say that it's the best way to learn language is to have a girlfriend or boyfriend, a significant other of that language, like a native speaker. Yeah. I don't think that that's a genuine intention, but I could understand that. どうぞありがとうございます。やっと褒められた。Yeah, if you have some like motivation, like, hey, I want to get better in Japanese, I want to have Japanese citizenship, so hence I want like, a Japanese spouse or significant other. Understandable. I don't know like, if your future significant other or husband and wife would be happy that, to know that that was the intention, initial intention. I'm pretty sure that, you have to have genuine feelings towards each other afterwards, but they have another Japanese audience in America. I think I got the same question yesterday. I think on Twitch it's more American because Twitch is more American. Thank you, 100 bits. If I stream on Nico, it's going to be mostly Japanese. Same thing happened in America, so I'm like, alright, like you want to do the show, right? You want to get better in English. I guess that happens. I would understand the motivation, but I don't think I would appreciate it as a potential. But if I was a potential significant other for that. Just join the military and hope you get the oh wait, deploy to Japan or Korea. That's actually one way to go. Sure. Check this cool when streaming. Oh, emotes. Thank you, Ruth. Yeah, I only joined like a few Discord. What's it, server? I don't even know what the name of it. For business interactions that gave us up made a Discord server for me. For our collaboration. My mom made a Discord server for like money interactions. So we can discuss like the rules and like don't shoot, don't ban them, right? Or ban them or something like that. Or more. Like my mods, some of them can like edit videos for me or make emails for me. Yeah, private work server. I don't ever use that for the private chat. I don't even do the private chat in Japanese. Sometimes when like even like people I know from business send me photos like, oh, I went to, there was a time like it's a PR person from one figurine company, the person sent me like, I saw Yoshiki, I'm exposed today, like, I'm so happy I'm being a fan. Like, I just ignored the whole thing. Because like dude, like we work together, you can get me like influencer opportunity to promote your figurine, but I seriously did not care about what you're doing in private time, so I didn't respond at all. I do that. Whenever I have free time with my phone, I read manga. I subscribe to so many manga apps. I did swimming already. Just hang around. Dream celebrity guess? No, not really. Even though I'm a fan of manga, it's not like I want to talk to mangakas. I want to collab with them, like the artwork ones. I don't know if I want to like, ask them any questions. But I feel like they talk with art. They talk through manga. That's how they become creative. Not all of them are very good at speech. Everybody got different strengths. I want to get interviewed. That'll be cool. Like some like maybe interviewer kind of channel. How many of the app do you subscribe to? Manga これ6ぐらいかな. I think I have at least like 5 or 6 manga apps. I don't need to read everything. It's just there are so many manga and like a different publisher use different app, that kind of thing. And just most of the time, it's free, unless you want to buy like an entire volume or want to see the new latest chapter. Then you have to pay a little bit. But it's not as bad as like Genshin Impact or something like that. Like Nikkei, you don't have to pay that much money. Like compared to gacha games, it's just minuscule, and you're getting what you want. Yeah, it's not gacha. It's not raw. The only time you had a manga, I guess, was in your other job on YouTube. No, actually, I did interview like for Crunchyroll. I did interview the Gansu mangaka. Actually, he and his editor at the time interviewed me first because his latest work kind of involved JV actress. I just didn't want to lose the connection. Welcome, first timer. ありがとう。ね、出版社によってアプリ違ったりするから漫画アプリはいろいろ入れてます。If you were to be a character adapted into a manga, what genre would you like to be? Isekai would be cool. I want to get isekai when I die. I think everyone does, right? Sun is setting, right? もうね、もうそろそろ暗いよね。This is no Airbnb. It's a gorgeous apartment. I'll be a side character. I want to be drawing manga or something. I think it happened once. It happened once on the magazine. Not a minor magazine, but it happened. They were doing a series about focusing on each JV actress at the time. It's Kaho's new home. I got pool, chat. I got that pool at home. It'll be just, I don't know how much money it costs to just keep this place. Like, whenever you have to put water and sanitize, you might have to like inspection or like some like hygiene test, whatever. Annually, you have to do some cleaning. Well, it's getting dark in Japan. It's getting light out here in Chicago. Ooh, good morning. もう夜だね。もう7時かな、そろそろ。It's a 10 minutes before 7, I think. Really cosmopolitan. Oh, astronomical? What? That's not that nervy dangerous. なんかプール高いんだよね。I run the fans. There's ventilation and another fan, and there's another fan over there. That's why you might hear the fan. It's nearly lunchtime. Oh, go eat lunch. Oh, we hit 3 hours, Shaf. 3 hours at the pool. やっぱ3時間経った。まあ最終15分ぐらいオープニングだけど。あるある、全然ある。イベントでもあります。でもなんか狭く感じるな。Sure, it's bigger. It's just me. So I thought it would feel much bigger because it's just me. But it feels smaller. I remember it was bigger somehow. Interesting. This pool looks familiar south. It's kept dark there at only 7 p.m. Yeah, it's not really. Well, it's been crowded today. Today has been crowded. So there's that, and it's still the end of May. So it's not summer, and we don't really have summertime. So during summer, the day is like just longer, but because we don't have summertime, I guess you just notice that during like midsummer. What's your favorite dishes? Japanese dishes? Oh, I like omurice. Something healthy. I like tuna and avocado too. compatible. Maybe you were smaller size back then. No, I was already like, older than 45. I think you can't grow that big. And there were like other people around me. And I remember I came here for an event, like a photo shoot event, and there were other girls and a lot of customers. So I saw this place is bigger. なんかイベントとかもやったからもっと広いと思ったらそんなに広くないんだよ。Maybe I just emotionally grow bigger. Like I'm a grown woman. Emotionally, I'm more mature. What happened to me? I mean, no summertime. Like it's not just in US, right? There is summertime, so you just change your crop. You have to change your crop, and it's like 1 hour longer. 1 hour shorter, maybe what way? Okay, we don't have summertime in Japan, so I don't know how to explain that. Incredible. Yeah, let's go with that. Sometimes we're bigger. Because I take control now, like I take leadership and I produce my own content, the shoot feels much more stressful and tiring. You are the model, so you have to change into that. You do the makeup and everything, and you give them directions. It's like you do the whole thing, so you get tired more. I can't believe that I used to have like 15 shoots a day, 15 shoots a month when I was in the industry. Well, I was just taking directions. I just show up. Of course, you have to do the whole acting, but you don't have to check with studio like, hey, like, can we book this place like, at this time? Or you don't have to do anything prep-wise. You just show up and that's it. They have your outfit. They have your makeup artist. So, I thought I had enough stamina back then, but it's just more emotionally draining now. So, but I like that I can take control. I like that. Because actors, or whenever you hire to do the job, you're just a byproduct of the whole thing. You're just making sure that you take the great direction. You have good responses. And you listen. You don't really get to lead that much. You're responsible for your own role, but that's it. You don't have to see the whole thing. No. This is more emotionally draining for sure. そうです、そうです。これなんか似てないの。なんか似てる。はじめまして。I think I've seen this phrase, yeah, you too? No. Absolutely correct, 6 star. Kaho inspired people? Oh. Kaho's grown up now, so she has to give up her precious. Yeah, I hope they can make you happy, Jack. I don't get to play with them. Hey, Emil, welcome back. And I don't have a lot of space. Like, I'm moving to a new place, but it's not like bigger. But I want to feel bigger, right? Because you're moving to a new place. So I think I'm going to get rid of a lot of cashews so that I feel like I have enough space. You're ready to relax in the pool. I already in the pool, but I was in the pool already. The pool is right back to the Motivos. Still get a breast, so it won't fit. And maybe I'm gonna get like a more simple background. Maybe. わかる。いやでも毎回水抜いてると思うんですよね。毎回水抜かないともったいないでしょ。ちょっとなんか温度キープする。大丈夫だと思って。めっちゃ体に上に洗いますけど。Big over break, お疲れ。 platform. Yes. But I have to like put the passion into my suitcase first. Oh, the necessary ones that are, yeah, they're huge. Oh, thank you, Dark. Perhaps you can make for an interesting background. I know. Initially, yeah, that's why I wanted a lot of passion in the background. Now I want to brand myself more. Like initially, when I started streaming, I had all the anime emotes to show the people like I have anime, so we can talk about anime together. Now I want to be known as Kaho Shibuya, who's Kaho Shibuya. I want to be noticed as myself, not just anime lover. そうそう、はじめまして。コスプレ撮影してた。ありがとうございます。So, I want to have more Kaho emotes now. So maybe I want to have more Kaho background. Maybe a panel saying like, yeah, Kaho, Shibuya Kaho, Shibuya underscore Kaho. Like maybe I'm going to have an LED panel, LED light saying my name, the custom name. You reckon some of the anime emotes will be replaced? Oh no, I am keeping those. Like I just want to have. I can still add more emotes, and I want those emotes to be my emotes. Just some boosts. Because some of the anime emotes are so adorable. Come on. No, I don't want to get rid of them. I'm just like, I don't know, I get told to get rid of them by those IP people. That's understandable. They have the right to say that. That sounds very generic, to be honest. Very. I think it's like the transition a lot of streamers going to have, or not streamers, just a lot of content creators going to have. Initially, they might brand themselves with their favorite show, or the Kirby, or the Mario, and they try to make, you know, logo with the IP stuff. But initially, you have to stay away from IP, make your own brand. 8個目ありがとうございます。8個目やった。そう今日ここで多分ちょっと暗くなってきたから分かりにくいかな。ここでおしゃべり配信したらなんかどれぐらいの人が気づくかなと思ってやってみました。This room looks very familiar, but I can't put my finger on it. You're getting there. You're getting there. I think it showed up in other games too, a lot of games too. Even like Yakuza Gaiden, 7 Gaiden, they use this phrase for like a camera roll activity. Like when you get close to them, like I guess you get to pull out or like go to pool together. No, I didn't really get attacked by people. I think over time, a lot of content creators just try to build up their own brand and stay away from IP stuff. But they might, initially, they might make a lot of fan art of them with the IP stuff, but eventually, like with a lot of corporate and sponsorship. What is this one? 沖縄で買ったスパムやね。あとワンピースのタオル持ってきてるけど、こっちの方が分厚い。The floor hard and comfortable. Yeah, I just wanted to show the entire outfit while lying down. Brown blanket is nice. It's a towel. Yeah. And as much as I like IP stuff, I can't be associated with them unless you're like officially sponsored by them. And a lot of content creators I know a lot of them, they have to hit that point where they have to stay away from like this stuff. Might just be me, but when I see a channel in my recommendation with a lot of passion, I also click because I'm curious to see which one they have. I understand. want to feel it close to them. That was my initial thought. Like I wanted to show a lot of march in my background so that somebody find me, and not necessarily my fan, but somebody who doesn't even know me, find like, hey, you like Macross too, or hey, you like Demon Slayer, or you like anime. Oh, I want to talk to you. So like, attract more newcomers. Now I want to be found now as Kaho Shibuya more content, not just pretty star. Well, maybe if I ever get to work with some games or shows, then I might put those on the background to promote the show. Well, I don't have anything I don't do right now. Maybe eventually. Let's see, like I'm doing just chatting right now. 暗くなったね。移動するか。クラタンだわ。Oh, how is my bathing suit right now? まあいいか。しまうね。This is my FIFA cosplay. FIFA. No water coming up. なんかバツイチはやっぱり海外の方が多いですな。珍しく早い時間にやってるから日本の方も多いです。楽しみ。That's how this is this is waterproof. Oh, my Amazon shopping this. 忘れんように。That's the fan.借りてる時間ある。見てて。でも結構長時間。私長時間今日借りたので配信もできちゃう。一番短くて3時間ですね。ここ借りれるの。How is it? How is the angle? How is the angle, Jack? Yes, 基本3時間パックと12時間パックがあってプラス1時間とか足していく感じです。Isn't the cool location the legendary one? Yes. Well, there's nothing new videos. Nothing new. I'm trying to find a good location. No. Alright. You have to be careful when you're using the pole ladder or you can bump your knee. 何がかな？何のことかな？見つけちゃったんだよね、ネットでね、これね。私たちまずなんか、ね、SNS とかにあげます。全然その FC2 とかじゃないからそんなんじゃないから普通に SNS に載せますので。I've never actually seen this pool in any videos, admittedly. あと多分ね、ツイッチのオープニングとか BRB とかに使いますよ。Am I dressed like a tanga? Do I look like a tanga? Do I look like a tanga? I guess I do. It's got like a bodysuit fabric. Neo, I keep forgetting. Neo something. Neoprene, right? そうなんかウェットスーツみたいな素材ない。なんか裏がもこっとして暑い。おかえり。New print, thank you. So I was right. I was right. I was getting there. Yes. It's also showed up in Kamen Rider too, apparently. Kamen Rider, some TV shows, probably because it's so famous. I think of the lore they use it kind of like a bait. They want it to be talked about on the internet, probably. They use in some games, like there was a Yakuza 7 Gaiden, they use it in one of the mini games. Apparently one of the Kamen Rider, I forgot which one. Chat, help me out. Look very tank adorable. Thank you. That's very good one, Genjina. I might try to, I might just steal that for my boss. この雑音、あ、これはね、ファンの音です。これね、見るかな。あそこに扇風機入れて、あとここのファンとあとなんだっけ、換気扇も回してる。じゃないともうこの辺がジメジメ感すごいです。暑いの。これないとね、ほんとね、もう湿気がすごいんですよ。そうなの、そうなの。本当にね、暑いのよ。暑いって楽しい、よかった。ネックレスはね、逆にね、似合うのよかった。このなんか、ホールになってるのが、なんかいいかなと思って。これすごい、着にくい。こう開くし、一応アンダーシャツ着てます。念のために。でもめっちゃ開くから緊張。湿気がすごかった。さっきちょっと熱中症みたいになりました。This one pool spot has been apart from all this social media. You can rent this place. This is a part of the studio, and you can tell them that hey, I want to get the pool place, and they're gonna put water in it. これなんかネットで見つけた。ハロウィンの衣装探してる時に見つけた。安かった。Oh, I watch Power Rangers, not Kamen Riders. I mean, there's Mask Rider in Power Ranger. Okay, so technically the same thing. いや、ほんと今日もね、曇りだ。もうね、日差しが、もう日が降りたけど、暑かった、曇りなのに。Today has been cloudy, and I was like, oh, it's not a good day for a shoot, but no, it's steamy hot here. You get sunshine, even if it's a cloudy day. でも外で着るとちょっと無理や。これちょっと恥ずかしいわ。肩出しすぎやわ。Hey, it's Tippy again. Hi. Kaho is Tanker Rider. めっちゃ暗くなった。Can you still tell it's that pool? ね、なんか天気良くないとわかんないかなと思って、このねのプール感が。暗くなるとね、like the window is the part, and the window is just so iconic. So I was afraid like, oh, if it gets dark, maybe it's not really obvious. でもわかるか。よかったよかった。If you can still tell, I'm glad to know. I'm glad. Yeah. Yay. 今日は長時間ね、ここ借りて、もう撮影が済んだので、カメラマンの人を帰らせて、ありがとう。じゃあ私配信するから、帰ってもらいました。The pool shape still lets people know it's cool. Nice. 12時間パックしております。12時間も撮影なんかその AV じゃなきゃないでしょ。普通にね、コスプレとかの撮影だったらそれはちょっと12時間多すぎるよね。 6時間コスプレとか何かしらの撮影に使ってで残りを配信12時間パックがあるんですよ。ちょっと1時間の単価が安くなる。The poo sheep, except the poo sheep, the poo sheep is not the usual, right? I mean, we've been to the other pool. Like, I was not streaming there, but I posted the pool from that hotel. That was also quite bad. I saw that it was way bigger than this. Wait. So Tenga had a transformer and Kamen Riders shot a scene at the meme pool. I'm learning so much today. This is not official item. This is not official Tenga item. I think it's a joke item for Halloween that I just randomly found on the internet. そうそう、でも多分そういうね、そっち系の撮影だと結構ね、終日ってあるので、普通に朝8時入りでなんか夜中に帰るとかあるので、それ用かも。Who is beautiful? That's good to know. Yeah, you can. I think you can swim in this outfit because of fabric, but I wouldn't. I wouldn't. でもこれ確かに耐水性だけど、もうダメ。濡れたものが多いと荷物重たくなるから。だから短時間だと3時間パックがあるから、それは単価が12時間より安くはないけど、まあお疲れ様です。おかえりなさい。Oh, they're so big and perfect. Well, wait, you're talking about you don't have to barbarize them to her face. Just yeah, thank you. You don't have to. She's this thing. You can just talk. If you want to talk sophomoric about the female body, just do that with a sophomoric friend and not to her face. I'm saying that for your sake. It's not a dress. It's a purpose costume. I think it's a costume dress. I mean, you see sometimes, what's that? Like a B out. What would you say? Oh, I once purchased a Game Boy dress. It's not official. I think I got it from Etsy. Like a handmade Game Boy dress. So it's like the same concept. It's just a very particular fabric, like nano something. Nano. Oh, what's that again? Nano piece. What was that? What was that fabric again, Jack? It's a swimsuit out. Very sick. No zip line here. 暑さもう暗くなったよ、完全に。窓をね、開け方わからん。開かないんじゃないかな。開いてるとこ見たことない。Nano plane, thank you. No, nano plane. 危ないんじゃないでも開いたら。ちょっとならいけんのかな。I don't know how to open it. I don't know. Maybe there is like a way to open, but I don't think we're supposed to know. Maybe there is a way to open this. Maybe. Yeah, it looks like it's aching. 見バレて危ないよね。ちょっとの隙間でも危ないかも。物を落とされたら困る。そうなん。Is it a sliding door? I don't know. It doesn't look that way. 鍵的なものが見える。I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna open. Oh, thank you for watching us. 気をつけてください。暑いけど慣れてきた。I think I'm finally getting used to the heat. ちょっと慣れてきたよ。Hi from New Zealand, hello. bottom is very blue. I did take a swim. I did twice. Oh, you can't be. I know. I love being in water too. Because I don't want to be wet. I like being in water, but I don't want to be wet. Zeno, thank you for 46 months. I know. Appreciate it. Hey, Chad, we have to reach 69 at least. I mean, we can end at 69. I think that will be a magical number. I had to, when we reached 69, I was like, I gotta say, 嘘。なあ、でかいや、嘘。本当に？嘘。
これからもずーっと一緒だよ。
Oh, critical. Thank you. Thank you for 60 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, I enjoy water, but hate being wet. It's like you like to eat a lot, but you don't want to get fat. Yeah, remember, if you don't hit 69, that means the stream will go on forever. You can't, I can't stay here forever. I can't pay more for the studio. And taxi price will go up after 10 p.m. I don't really want that. Is the water wet? It's just my private pool. Yeah. I like to lie sometimes. Kaigawa? I don't want Kaho to leave. I know that the state well, I indeed like eating a lot but can't. Now that I'm going on diet and I cannot eat, like I can't eat that much anymore. It's a massive change. Like, oh wow, I used to be able to eat 2 of these, but I cannot eat even 1 anymore. Like a bowl of salad or some dessert. I usually order like 2 things from Uber, like Uber Eats. But now I only need 1, and it's gonna take like a whole day. Oh my god, we don't have to think for gifting 5 cells. なんかダイエットね、順調なんですけどね、食べれなくなっちゃった、あんまり量が。それがね、これはね、まあしょうがないのかな。That's so relatable. Really tough. Yeah, like I feel bad that I leave with food sometimes at cafe, restaurants. Oh my god, you said, oh my god, what? What? Gifting this, oh my god, we reached 69? No, it's not finished yet. The stream is not done yet. Thank you. そう、胃が縮小しちゃったのよ。もう慣れちゃって食べれなくなっちゃって、食欲はあっても食べれないの。まあ45キロ行きたいからな。45キロなんて高校生以来か。45キロ行ったらナミのコスプレをしたくて、ワンピースの。なんならここ戻ってきたい。ワンピースコスプレ。People really want the stream to end. Come on, no, but thank you. We hit 69. Yay, magical number. 確かに。No, you must end the stream. No, I can in the stream because there's time limit. Oh, extra great, thank you for gifting us out. Appreciate it. Oh, yay! Hype train. Level 5. Let's go hype train. Tenga pose. Everybody is sexier. 私の身長なら45キロでも別に全然あり。痩せてる方だけど別に痩せすぎではないんだって、身長 BMI 的には。MBO, thank you for gifting us out. Thank you, and Nagaro, thank you, 100 kitties. I'm trained. What time is over there? It's definitely getting darker. It's almost 7:30, almost. This is not a background. たまにね、クロマキーで映してるだけかと思われるから触らないと水を。あー、thank you guys to my time. Sorry, Chow, we have like enough Japanese people in chat today, so we gotta switch back from Japanese and English, just between English and Japanese more often today. 適正なら、なんか痩せ型にはなるけども、痩せすぎではないから大丈夫です。45キロなら多分まあまあウエスト出るんじゃないかと。This is the pool. This is the pool. そうガチで合成だって思った人が結構いるので。Oh, we know Makuna, thank you. 1,000 bits. Wow. We are all at the pool, champ. We all unite at the pool. Dark, thank you for gifting us out. Appreciate it. 一番奥がね、浅くなってる。Is it better? Is it? Can you still see? 広くした方がいいか。1.2 メートルから1メートル。だから中で撮影とかしてた頃は向こう側に行ってました。これはね、あれですね、普通のハロウィン衣装ですかね。ハロウィン衣装で売ってましたね。なんか何が売ってると思いませんか？Chat, what do I look like? Chat, what do I look like? なんか似てる。What do I look like? なんかこれ多分ウェットスーツ素材だから水の中もいけるから。Nice bit, nice app. Oh, do I look like Ultraman? Ultraman, that's true. That is so true. That's the Ultraman cutter. Oh, thank you, 100 bits. Appreciate it, Rayman. Splash. And this is a very elaborate chroma key. There, I keep showing you the splash. And the cruise stream is officially a success. Thank you. Oh, wow. Level 6. Wow, on an aerial stream. That's very rare. I saw a Dow toy that looked like that one. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Looks like a cross between a dress and a reflective vest. Thank you, 200 bats. Oh, real rap, thank you. Shua. There's a new episode of Konosuba yesterday. Oh, I haven't watched that yet. Konosuba 7話かな。見なきゃ。確かに。召喚も合うよ。あ、what is that? What is that? Thank you, Joji. Joji さん、7 months. 仮面ライダーもここで、仮面ライダーのどの作品だっけ？ここであるエピソードに出るらしいですね。Hey Chad, did you see red and silver or silver and red? I think it's mainly red and silver. It's something fun to look forward to watching. It's like a tanga swimsuit. It's not swimsuit because it's scarf. So there's nesting underneath to protect you from water. Also, I got silver shoes, silver sandals. And check this stuff from this is not fromこれ戦隊ヒロインか。これ絶対ウルトラマン。 200 biddies. Thank you guys. Oh, appreciate it. ありがとう。嬉しい。すごい。Not just like so many people watching, but also so many sad. We know that. Thank you. Give to 5 more. Cool. So they're really worn out good red shoes in Autumn Tokyo. Yeah, not a lot of red sandals, but I think silver can go with a lot more things. I was kind of afraid of getting red shoes and then not being able to use them. Like a red pants, like red shoes in winter, you can use that. In winter or fall, but summertime it's kind of hard to rock red sandals. There are a lot of pastel colors in summer too. Neutral Kaho, arigatou. Legend pool. This is legend pool. たまにね、CD だとバックグラウンドは背景が CD だとなるの。
これからずーっと一緒だよ。
Thank you, Renee. Thank you. 27 months. ありがとうございます。Now, whenever I show like my entire body, it looks so tender. I like it. で、指なんかちょっとね、ささくれ。Yeah, it's a hangnail. I hate this hangnail. But usually I care too much about hangnail and it just the hangnail becomes deeper. I hate that. I was on vacation recently. We had a pool and I miss swimming so much. I miss swimming.
これからずーっと一緒だよ。
Thank you. Oh my god, level 7 now. あとこれをこの間のジップラインで怪我した。I need handles. I need to put some weight in them. Yeah, it's kind of hard to move with this one. Really hard. ありがとう。Don't forget mattress and hangnails, or in my heart more. I know it happens so often. I dig too deeper. I dig too deep. It becomes too deep. Oran Beach. Oran Beach. I always like chokers in alpha. Maybe it's growing up. Oh yeah. I like chokers so much. あれめっちゃ怖かった。超怖かった。でもせっかくならやらないと動画撮ろう。コンテンツ。Do I like Digimon? Do I like Digimon? Who wouldn't like Digimon? Don't fish much. Keep up on those cuticles by pushing them down. Okay. I need to grab some water. Do you want to come to chat? You want to come? Mm-hmm. これがね、こっちがこんな感じになってます。Let me change my shoes. よいしょ。ここが入り口で、扇風機。Oh, how do I need to charge? Somehow they have locker rooms in here. なんかビート板とかも If you can't swim, that you have those options. It's important to stay hydrated. Yeah, you can't bring drink into pool. Orange juice. It's not my house. Do I have pool in my house? That would be fun. That would be fun. Ah.
これからもずーっ
microfiber, I think for 50 months. Ah. Ah. Oh, this is the locker room of the pool. そうそうそう、後ろ熱風出るよね。あれ後ろ何？なんで熱風出るの後ろ。どういう仕組み？ Oh yeah, I have to. Let's grab some. Let's grab some towel. I don't want to forget anything but my outfit and spam towel. This like that. I had a Wi-Fi in it. 一応ね忘れないよう準備しとこう。It's todayのプール。そうです、そうです、そうです。よくわかったね。I'm not leaving yet, chat. It just I want to make sure I don't forget. Oh, this is another towel I brought. It's regular cotton. I wanted to use this towel for Nami outfit, but that's only when I lose enough weight. 45キロになったらナミコスプレをする。I said it. 45 kilos, and I will do Nami cosplay. Until then, I can't do Nami cosplay. I'm gonna emotionally suffer if I do. 機材の排熱な。ああ、なるほど、なるほど。そういうことか。ありがとうございます、翔平さん。でももうなんでそんなことすんのと思った。いいね。これスパムタオル。スパムタオルほんと使えるこれ。沖縄行ったらぜひ買ってください。大きいし。Yeah, spam towel can just wrap myself up and it looks like a dress. I mean, if you ever get to Okinawa, grab spam towel. Because it's microfiber, it just dries out. It's not wet anymore. It's not that wet. 45キロ痩せてるよ。45キロは多分女子的にも痩せても私151センチだから BMI 的にはありなんですよね。いけるんですよね。そうやね。全身見る。Always reminds me of like a Monty Python. It's that pool, yes. That's actually kind of cool. Like, you get to see the background too. You get to see the behind the scenes. Not just the pool. This is the locker room. Thank you so much, Hype Train. Some towel の思い出されて。Sorry, just let me show you. ここがね、こんな感じで準備してきて。This is I bought a lot of. This is how I organize. これいっぱい水玉の。I brought the. I remember this from the Lab Hotel zip line. I brought this just in case. I didn't need that. そういっぱい持ってきて、だから結構時間かかっちゃいました。そう。This is the Tifa wig. Tifa の髪の毛。Tifa bikini got wet, so I have to dry them out. The little clothes roll, the best way to pack. Yes, they're really light. That's the Twitch report show. The combo sign is amazing. Ah, thank you. Tifa outfit. I'm gonna sell this outfit too. I have too many outfits. I gotta sell a lot of them. でも使いやすいのはやっぱユフィですね。ユフィは一番使いやすい。バレット言うと絶対いい。Pretty much the greatest. The spam towel confirms this. Why do you have spam towel that much? It's actually great though. Really, it's big and it dries out really quickly. そうだって結構6時間持ってるから結構大変。なかなかね来ることないですからね。Yeah, I brought a lot of clothing because it's the pool and you don't get to come to the pool that often. At least like not for your own sake. You might get invited for like events and like a big shoot, but just for yourself. Like, oh my god, I can do anything. So I brought a lot of them. Do you mean in terms of spam not being canned meat and being repetitive? No. No spam here in chat, okay? Just only spam meat, spam onigiri. Do not spam chat. 浮き輪結局使わなかった。こんな時間なかった。I gotta use throat. I wanna use a back throat for something. Maybe I can go to another pool one day. Just there is a lap hotel in Shibuya. I checked on the internet. I've never been there. It also has a nice pool. ね、準備忘れないように。これはね、コスプレ用の with the hair spray for the cosplay or wig hair. Just a lot of clips and tapes and everything. テープとかクリップとかもろもろ。These are nice. These are nice. I use the strawberry cup. I can gift this too. Oh, I forgot to turn it on. Oh, it's okay. That's not the point anyway. Strawberry earrings. いちごのね、いちごの衣装だったので、おちゃん。これはone big. What do I use this for? いちごちゃんをね。帰りの準備までしちゃってごめん。念のために。念のために。This is the slip I wear later on. これで締めていいかな。ねえ、大きいよね。That's a humongous fan. Know how to swim? I do know how to swim. I'm not a good swimmer, but I do know. I like swimming. I enjoy swimming. I'm not a competitive swimmer, but I do. Should be careful. Oh, now I know that this bag is for this outfit. Right, because it's not like I'm gonna wear this outfit to home. これよな、これだ。よし。Swimming is one of the best. Yeah, swimming is good for diet too, right? これからそうでまだ配信終わってないからあと30分以上配信できるよ。Yeah, I'm just making sure I got everything. You want to see the chat? You want to see the pool more? We're gonna go back to pool eventually. Don't worry, chat. もう一回ねまたプール戻るからちょっと待ってね。忘れ物慌てないように確認です。I don't like swimming in natural places because of the marine. Oh, right, wildlife and right. Yeah, it's very salty. It's gonna attack your eyes. I'm a cat in water. Wait, that's a small dog, right? So you can't swim. Dog can swim a little bit. Cats cannot. Can they? No, right? I don't have any cats though. Like some cats can do that. I mean, cats are very good at balancing on the ground. Hope you do get some rest, eat dinner. Yeah, I have a lot of natto at home, and I have a lot of yogurt. A lot of protein. And I'm like altering water. Like, oh, that looks so comfy. I panic. Konnichiwa, Sam. How are you doing? Yeah, I found this marble bag I purchased in Osaka, Kyoto, somewhere. I just thought it's cute, it's pink. And it's marble. Like, you usually get red for marble, black or silver, gold. But I was like, oh, it's pink, I'm gonna get it. I never use it. It's perfect for the streaming gears. Nice. Right. See? I can have Wi-Fi and portable chargers. これ便利やったわ。マーベルのピンク珍しいから買ったけどこれ便利。Nice, very nice. Yeah, I have a little bit of amount of pink. Yeah, tissue, wet tissue, all pink. I think I have a problem. All pink, everything pink. And strawberries. I had 2 orange juice and water. That must be enough. What do those signs say? No sun oil, lotion. Oh, you got the stop mark. So yeah, no food on the inside. That makes sense. Like you want to put sun lotion, and I think they usually put sun lotion like for the shoot, but not on the inside of the pool. That's understandable. As long as you don't get in the pool, it should be fine. But maybe they don't want. Sometimes when you put lotion outside, the lotion might be on the floor because you're applying it over there. They might not like that idea either. Yeah, they're also in yeah, this is Japanese, but I guess you can just take a look at picture and find out. It's very self-explanatory. Feeling much better. Yeah, when I had a headache and a lot of yawns, I was like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna get heat exhaustion again. Feeling much better. Everything else is okay. No burgers or Coca-Cola, got it now. Oh no. That just means general food. The message in the picture will always be a mystery. Is your outfit supposed to resemble a tanga? Just saying because of the color. You know what? You are very right. It's not an official dress from Tenga, but I found it on the internet when I was looking for some costumes, and it was one of those like a Halloween, like a stupid costumes. So I got it, but I never worn it. And I was like, what's better occasion than this? I have to wear it now. But I don't think I'm gonna wear it to like Halloween party or anything. And it's too much shoulders exposed. どうも、レナプールです。はい、ジムさん。That's no. Like, I don't mind like showing a little bit of cleavage for the party, but just not the entire shoulders. That's a lot. And arms. I appreciate the health update. Thank you, Dar. Trash, 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 trash. No, oh wait. The lights just turned off. I gotta turn the light. So you can keep using light for like about 5 hours. Well, how long? How long have I been streaming today, Jill? 5? Oh wait, sorry. Light just turned off, sorry. Turned off. Oh, 4 hours. Okay, the light can survive for 4 hours. Maybe I have to turn it down a little bit.
これからも
Oh, BD さん、Thank you, BD さん。結構ライト強めにしたら4時間しか持たないのか。Most girl hates showing the underarm, the armpit. Like, I'm not really comfortable with shoulders because my posture is really bad. Like, I think a lot of the naturally big breasted girls tend to have bad posture because they want to hide it, or just they're heavy. And then I have this like bouncy shoulders, so I don't even want to show my shoulders. But the dress came out like this. Yeah, I hope that they made some straps. I don't know why it's off shoulder. You have bad posture from being a computer nerd working IT. I think a lot of people have straight neck because of the old smartphone using. Just getting it ready. Oh, it's heavy. It's freakishly heavy, Chan. All the time. Got to go watch Airplane for a year to fix bad posture. Yeah. Go for a walk. It's a great time to work on posture. Really? 本当に 4 hours and 6 minutes app time for the stream. Ooh, not too shabby, not too shabby, right? You wanna go? You wanna go again? I'm gonna change my shoes again. Sorry, you have to change shoes here. See? See? Oh. Chat your neck. Yo. Yo. Yo, なかなか夜見ないからね。It's so rare. It's too rare to see the pool at night. Like sometimes like it just something comes out making bubbles. Is that like a chemical? Or is that they're cleaning out? なんかちょいちょいポコポコ出るのってあれなんか綺麗にしてんの Very, very nice pool. Very nice pool. The water is possessed. Oh no, no, no. No possessing the water. They always film here. It's an Hindhai. Looks like a pattern the water back make when they swim. The holy water. The holy water. So it's a good thing. Is this the best location? Is this better than, let's say, 多分抗菌剤、なるほどね。Maybe I can let me turn down one fan. 換気扇これ下げて Okay. Maybe it shouldn't sound too bad. And how about here? この辺は We haven't been here in a while. I mean, we haven't been at this spot in a while. ここだろ。ここだと全体見える。But you can't ignore this one. This is the shower. Ah, now I remember. That's the reason we moved from here. Wait, you're getting in with that outfit? No, I already got in. This is not swimsuit. It's just like a fan dress, chat. It's a fan dress. I'm just, I don't know, doing some charades. What do I look like? 似てるでしょ。オフィシャルじゃないんですよね。It's not a full cotton. It's half a cotton with a pole sticking out. Yeah, it looks like it's engineering something. That's not my intention. I could swim in that if I was not wearing panties. I could, I don't know. What's special about this pool? This pool is apparently very iconic. And a lot of shoots. It can show up in some games too. Go with 24 hours stream. You can't, if you're gonna rent this space for 24 hours, that's like 30,000. Probably 30,000 probably. At least, well, wait, actually more than 30,000 yen. That's quite a lot. Don't dive into the pool. It's super small. It is quite small. It's shorter than me. これね、シャワーなんですね。そうしてったら何分？Oh, wait, I don't know if you can actually use it. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's shower. Oh. Okay, now you know. It's shower. Oh, that was just. I opened the gate. How 一番ポピュラーなのがこのカラーじゃないかしら。Thank you for the information. This pool is known as that pool. The studio has a name, but it's not known for that. Renting a place for 24 hours sounds like a good idea for my travel visit to Japan. But the price I said earlier is just for renting this space. If you want to rent other rooms, if you want to get like maybe sleep, no more water coming out. There are like a lot of more rooms. If you want to rent other rooms, that's just a regular mansion style. Then it's going to cost more. ありがとう、面白いでしょ。面白いかなと思って狙ってきてみたのよ。Is hat pool quite deep? Is that pool? No, 120 centimeters. So it's shorter than me. And I'm quite short. Is this a sponsor stream from Tenga? By Tenga? That would be interesting. Go tell them to sponsor me. Do the windows always remain closed? I heard, well, somebody said that they've seen them often, but I have never seen them often. So maybe they only do that when they like ventilate, but not without people here, because that would be dangerous. Maybe only the owner of the space. Do the windows. Oh, wait a second. It would be cool to see the night sky. Oh, that's true. That'd be nice. Yeah, might be wasteful if you don't have any plans for a professional shoot. That would be expensive. But like 1 hour of this place, you can just stay at the Purple Hotel. A nice hotel. Do you remember this school, Jack? Do you remember this school? Okay, I'm pretty busy again. This looks like a Batman's house. Yes, definitely some rich people's house. I'm pretty sure Batman can't have bigger one. He got Batmobile. I'm sure the pool is an entrance to Batcave. Welcome, welcome. It really is that cool. Ladies and gentlemen, that cool. And it's not chroma feature. Why are we that cool? Because I came here for a photo shoot. I just planned all the photo shoots and I done it within 6 hours, and I said goodbye to photographer, videographer, and then I'm gonna use the rest of the hours for streaming. Because it's cheaper to rent the whole day, technically, by hour. So I was like, why not? I kind of wanted to like stream, like I wanted to come here with you guys and like wear this kind of insinuating clothes, like kind of as a joke. Some, you know, clickbaity, but still fun stream. Not clickbaity in a creepy way. No, and not a wrong way. It's just more fun in a comedic way. I wanted to make your laugh, chat. It's an epic stream for sure. Yay! Yatta! Yeah, get first draft. Yeah, people might like try to like me might end up having a lot of first timers thinking like, oh, I might know the pool. Who is this person? Why she's at this place that looks so familiar somehow. That was the point. And I wanted to see like how many people notice that pool in this setting. Because I heard like, it's kind of internationally popular. Something fun and unique for a stream. Thank you, Kaho. No, thank you, Junjimin, for coming. Here's a random question, okay? Once you become really old to the point where, wait, just shower came out. Shower still came out. I'm sorry. Okay. Still. Okay, now good. Would you still cosplay as an old lady? I'm not sure. I haven't decided what I'm going to do until like old days. I have wondered, like, am I going to stop being on camera and try to go behind the scenes workout? Well, have an avatar so that I don't have to worry about people referring to my wrinkles or what. Yutaka-ko, thank you so much for 500 PDs. ありがとう。まだ時間あるから配信してる。I wondered about that, but at the same time, if I can survive, like, you don't know if you're gonna have future, the period. You don't know if you're gonna have tomorrow. That would be a fortunate thing. If you have like 20, 30, 45, 50 more years added to your life. But I haven't decided. And I don't know. Because the world's gonna change. I'm not gonna be the only one changing. We have smartphone now, iPad now, tablets, but I think there are gonna be new things in the future. So I just cannot really, I can't figure it out. Maybe avatar. Gray hair doesn't matter, wigs exist. Yeah, people dye their hair too. I checked the videos I had seen on the pool. The windows were always closed, but they did install blue lights. Oh, interesting. What kind of video? I don't know if I can ask. if I hear what other people thought about how I look, I'll probably never leave the house. Good point, good point. Yeah, maybe I can do some Ghibli cosplay. There are a lot of old ladies in Ghibli. Kaho can successfully transition into bodybuilding. Yeah, or some kind of like looking useful enough even when you're old enough.
これからもずーっと
Thank you, good boy. Thank you for 6 months. Appreciate it. Oh, chat. Also, before I leave the Yumicon, I am actually getting extensions. Right? Well, my hairdresser, she suggested like, oh, like, are you thinking about like having different hair cutter? And I was like, I've done that, but you have to dye it again and again, and it's easier to just keep your natural hair. And she suggested, well, what about extensions? Because she does extensions. Like, oh, so I can have any cutter, right? I can have like a pink hair or like inner cutter. So I was like, okay, and that's gonna make me look kind of festive. That's gonna make me look kind of ready for cons. Like I dress up for cons. So I want to try that. Mine always pink. I have a strong feeling somehow that I'm gonna choose pink. So yeah, probably gonna have pink inner hair. カラーエクステンション今度やるかもです。インナーカラー。ピンクかなやっぱ明るいピンク。
これからもずーっと
Thank you, Cosmos. Thank you for voicing mods. I appreciate it. TwitchCon, I'm not thinking about it. I have been to TwitchCon only once, like 2 years ago, San Diego. And it's just, Twitch is such a broad platform. I hate parties. It's too loud. It was too loud. I went to one party. It was so loud. I had to yell all the time, and I was losing my voice. Yeah, I don't want to risk that. You can't lose voice in the middle of events. Of course, you choose pink. And like unlike anime conventions or other conventions, it's not that specific. But I don't know, networking would mean that much. It was great meeting other streamers in person, but it doesn't necessarily lead to collaborations or anything because there are so many different genres. You might like rate each other sometime, but yeah, you don't know if you can lead to anything else. And again, parties. that's the worst. Although I laughed that I got noticed at TwitchCon, even like the Twitch is massive, and I'm not a big streamer, and I just do some. I don't play any popular games, but I still got noticed, and some people want to take photos with me. Like I got randomly stopped, and like they can have a photo with you. So that was really nice. That was definitely a fun experience, but traveling to San Diego or anywhere in US. Hawaii is closer, Guam, Hawaii, yeah, but it's a lot of time and energy span. このプールです。見て見て。見て見て。ハワイ行かないこのプール。Oh, thank you, RPG Sam. When I was young and bad hair, I had many colors. 変化がドレスなのよ、かわいいね。でも分厚い。熱い。I play the classics. Right, I like retro games. I never play FPS. Like, I don't really play any multiplayer games. So like my content is not really about collaboration anyway. So like I like to join other stream, but I guess if it's like playing games together, I don't know if I learned. I recently learned from Mark Van. He taught me how to do that over Discord, but yeah, I still haven't done eventually. may have to be, well, I am working with this game company. They do like indies to, like as an influencer, they want me to play the game when it comes out, like doing some collaborations. I'm gonna join their panel at AX. So then a cool Sekai. And they have multiplayer games, so for them, I definitely want to learn. Eventually, I'll get into that. Oh, shaved hat. If you can rock the shaved hat, which means you're very handsome. Asking for a friend. So the game is being revealed at the, no, I think they already just, not about collaboration. I think I'm gonna be at their panel as a guest and help promote, and also I wanted to go visit their booth and like help in any way at Tokyo Game Show. They're gonna have a booth at Tokyo Game Show. For that collaboration, I definitely wanna get into some multiplayer game because I think they allow like 8 players at the same time who beat the map. It's 2D game at least. Like I think 8 players is like too much, but that might be fun. Never tried out. Is there a view from the pool? Looks high up. You can't really up and down by yourself. Maybe there is a way. I think it's dangerous, so they won't let you. Maybe. Yeah, the Yakuza movie? Oh. Interesting. Yeah, 8-player mode. Yeah, they're gonna give me a cameo in the game, maybe like a poster or something. Is this a winnable? Which one are you talking about? Pool? これで撮影した面白いビデオが撮れるといいな。 SNS に載せましょうからね。フォローよろ。The pool is giving subliminal space vibes. これですかね。これはね、オフィシャルではないんですよ。They're also posing earlier like this. You can have so many different angles, but usually this angle. Just show a little bit of window. ただね、このプールなんかアングル決まっちゃうんですよね。だいたいこのちょっと窓入ってるとこかで、こっちから光来るからあんまこっち向くと暗いし、アングルは決まるからね、あんまポッと取れない。Did you go to Final Fantasy or Chrono Trigger or Orchestra? Oh yeah, I never been to like one of those. I definitely not to. This is the idea of playful photo shoot. But the angle is kind of limited. That's what I'm talking about in Japanese earlier. Yeah. So usually it's this, right? This direction, pull, and a little bit of this iconic windows. You have to include windows. And because there are so many windows, and sunlight, natural sunlight coming out from here, so you must have turned this way. I have turned it this way several times, but it just kind of darkens your face. So you can only have practically just a little bit of limited angles. So for a shoot, you can give varieties. It's not that fun, so you just have to just change your outfit. That's what I kind of struggle with as a model. Like you don't really enjoy like a different movement, different angles that much. It's very limited. The space is limited, which means the angles are limited. And it's always this angle you see in any field of the movies, like when you can tell, oh, it's that pool. So you have to just stand here all the time. Then just maybe a little bit here, and that's pretty much it. この辺の半分でしか使えない。例のプール感出すには。So it was not really fun in that regard. You don't really get to, how about this, how about that? Yeah, always have to turn this way and that way. But it's the pool. It's the pool. Yeah, it's might be cool every once in a while. Yeah, I was gonna apply for this kind of like audition, maybe. Just like try it out. Then, like I haven't had any like audition photos in years, and I thought, hey, why don't I just take photos here and just send them those, and I might stand out, like necessary. So that's the plan. Maybe I hope they notice. This is the first time I've seen this pool. Hey, you're so pure. ドローンね、室内ダメなのかな、どうなんだろう。I just don't understand why it was used that much to become iconic. So, I guess it's known for like the porn pool, like animal video pool, right? Animal video, you shot them, Japanese animal video. Not a lot of studio allow you to shoot that kind of content for the obvious reasons. One is like you don't want people to find out that your studio allows that kind of content, like just like, well, you know, to save your face. Second of all, it's not really hygienic. So I think it was one of the rare ones, and it's in the middle of Tokyo. It's actually in Shinjuku. All the other pool places I've been to for photo shoot, video shoot, JD or not, tend to be kind of far away from Tokyo. So it's actually quite good location. Then because I think they kept using it and it became iconic. And now people use it because it's so iconic. Which is very ironic. ねえ、ドローンは東京は基本ダメだもんね。I guess I'm pure too. First time I came here for a shoot, I didn't know what this was. I didn't know it was that pool. Like I never heard of that pool because I don't follow that content. Yeah, no, well, yeah, not so pure anymore. Not so safe. So. Now a lot of people with necklaces, I'm sure. And they might know that, hey, this is that location and the studio, like, did she rent the studio? Like, did she plan it? I think they might want to hear the story. Maybe they want to talk to me, so like maybe I get picked for the first round just because of those photos. So for audition photos, like that's my idea. Hopefully, it can get me through the first round. Why is it pool or poo? Those are two different things. Why would I talk about famous poo? What kind of poo can be famous? You shouldn't like, stay for a long time. You should just go down the toilet. A 3D part of Kaho, the secret mansion. There's very tight space, I know. I tried giving you guys a tour earlier and walked around with a selfie stick, and it was really tough. Well, I can't give you, well, if I can get through the second round, first round, I'm gonna let you know. But if I, got cut off for the first round, I'm just never mention it. hopefully so. Now there's usually like first round, I guess like you submit applications, and they're gonna see like skin through the girls or boys or just candidate, and they might just like, oh well, we don't want to talk to this person. Usually it's kind of like a job meeting, job hunting. So you might get a cut on the first round, and the second round is the in-person meeting. Like you get to talk to the people who might hire you, and you get a chance to talk to them and show your personality in person. First round is like showing your personality or asset on paper and photos. You make sure to get fresh air, the pool chemical. Oh yeah. だいぶ良くなってきた. Thank you, I'm feeling much better. Thank you, Chad. Oh, it's nighttime. No more sunshine coming through. And then I think third round it's gonna be more public. You might find out about it even without me carrying. Yes, I should get to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, RPG sound. Good luck, and I hope everything goes well. Thank you. Thank you. Noble evil sun giving off the yeah, heat exhaustion. もう日がね出てないからよかった。もう頭痛が出てこないです。It's not steamy hot anymore. There's just those windows. Hello, Vampiro. Hello, you made it to the pool stream. Nice, nice, nice. Yes, for you. I always think of the sun and the sound from Super Mario Brothers. 3 is very specific. Oh, you can get past. I hope so too. I hope so. Yeah, if you're too bad, if you don't get hit for the fast down. But I mean, I haven't done anything like this. Yeah, I guess ever. Like, no, I've done jump hunting after courage. So I hope, like, is this the same thing? For talent, I think the entertainment industry, the audition should be different. What was the sounder? The Kaminari. I don't think so. I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that. Is it raining outside? No. Wait, why is it in slow mode? Wait, this room is now in slow mode. Who did that? I can't see that. What is the 3-second rule? Oh wait. Oh, MBO did that? Okay, it's on purpose. What? What? Oh wait. What? How did you know? Wait, what? Oh my god, you're watching Chin stream too. That's why. Welcome, Rob Raiders. Thank you, appreciate it. I actually had a cosplay shoot today. I was not streaming the cosplay shoot, hence this setting. This is actually, I don't know how many of you recognize it. There are so many people coming in right now, so I don't know how many of you recognize this place. It's kind of called Zap Pool or Zap Pool, like a zip pool. And I can always thank you, Bob. Thank you. I'm trying to cosplay as. And this is the choker, the whole choker. Cute, right? And I got the silver sandals. Okay, I had like a photo shoot, video shoot here. Like I was like producing some content here. I recently produced bathing suits. It's not out there yet, but I was doing the promo shoot here. You know the pool? You know the pool? Not so say so. Anime recommendations? Yeah. Please try and give them anime recommendations. Why you dressed up like a tanga? Because I thought it would be interesting. It's not an official dress. I found it on Rakuten or Amazon, somewhere on the internet, when I was just trying to find some costume for Halloween. I never worn this for Halloween, but I saw it's interesting. I saw it's very, very fitting to wear this here. But it's just for the comedic purpose. You don't recognize this pool. You're very say-so. Congratulations. But now your say-so days are over. And you have to learn what this place is. Anyhow, so if you think this is actually froggy, it's not. There's actual water here. You can actually touch water. You can't touch grass by water. This is actually in the middle of Shinjuku. Not really middle, not really. It's a lot of walk from, let's say, Don Quixote. but it's actually in Shinjuku. It's a very rich, gorgeous apartment. This floor is like a mansion. There is like stairs that like a twirl. Or what do they call it? I forgot the specific kind, like a round, like turmoil kind of stairs. What the name of it? Because like I don't have those stairs. This is now it's more dress. This got the wetsuit material, so I guess you can still dive in. I wouldn't. Just Google Pool Japan. Spiral stairs, thank you. Yes, spiral staircase. Spiral. No, they have spiral staircase in other rooms. There's the second floor. But I only rented it out this place because I wanted to use that pool and this background. And I did also Tifa bikini cosplay earlier. So I actually rented that place for like 12 hours in total because that's actually cheaper by hour in total. Usually it's like 15,000 yen for an hour or more for the space, only for the pool. But yeah, it's gonna go down a little bit if you rent for like almost whole day. But you can't have photo shoots and video shoot all day, that's too tiring. So I did 6 hours of photo shoot, video shoot, and then I say goodbye to videographer, photographer, then started streaming. Yeah, 15,000 yen. I think, well, without tax. I think with tax, yeah, you add 10% more. Did you see that? It's that pool and that's the tanga swimsuit. It's just a dress. I can, if I want to go to the cocktail party, I can dress like this. If I could, I wouldn't. And then maybe hold a crutch and just, go to somebody's party. And then, show up very fashionably. I wouldn't. Yeah. Oh wait, I had so much content I wanted to make here. And it's not like every day I get to come here, so why not? Is it getting brighter? No, it's actually very dark already. I mean, you came from Rob's raid, right? So Rob's still in Tokyo right now, right? Because he travels very often, so yeah, it's nighttime. It's 8:30 almost. So outside is dark. It's just, I think the window might be reflecting the pool, probably. Oh, it's Hokkaido. Oh, he's in Hokkaido. Oh, nice. Well, it's the same time zone. Japan has one time zone, wherever you are. It's not like Australia or United States. Yeah, Hokkaido. Oh, around this time must be great. Awashiri, wow, he's traveling everywhere. Sugoi. Because during New Japan, he was in Australia. And he was at the different Gamescom. Mushoku Tensei, oh cool. Oh, you got the points back? Hi to Windbreaker 2. Thank you so much for the recommendation over. I do agree. They should be recommended. Yeah, I know Sabe-san, right? Wow! Oh wow! Yeah, amazing, amazing. Hell to rock. You had a miserable cycling day. Oh, well, why? Because it was raining and windy. It was windy and rainy in Tokyo too. Oh yes, 2 days ago. Maybe because of the weather. When it's so rainy and windy, they might have to stop going on a bicycle and then just have to stay somewhere. Oh, understandable. Nodders. My women friend said I shouldn't speak to women about anime if I'm past 30. Well, if the other woman is interested in anime, I guess that's fine. Fine. Yeah, Solo Leveling. I mean, I'm an anime judge for Crunchyroll Anime Awards, so bring it on. I also like Tokusatsu though. I still have to keep watching Power Rangers. Well, I've grown up watching original in Japan, but I want to know more about what you grew up this channel. My favorite manga of all time, Slam Dunk. I like Ushijima-kun too. Ushijima-kun, I think it's very important for people to read Ushijima-kun so that they want to follow the same path as some of the characters. But Ushijima-kun doesn't have an anime. I want to watch it if they have Ushijima-kun anime. Maybe Netflix can bring it on. Yeah, Ushijima-kun is about loan shark. And a lot of knives just get destroyed in front of them. I have been here before, yes. How many times? I don't know, maybe 3 times? Twice? I do remember twice at least. Could it be more? Oh, maybe more. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe one time I was in other rooms and not really here. Maybe. Because what they do in the industry, sometimes because it's a massive space to rent out the entire 2 floors. So they have a different shoot in different sections. It's a studio actually, so you can actually rent this out, but you have to register, and I have to show my number card. If you don't have my number card, I don't know if you can rent if you don't have my number card. I'm not sure about that. So maybe if you wanna, if you travel to Japan and you want to rent out the space, you might have to ask somebody who is fluent in Japanese and who has my number in Japan, and then let them rent the space and you show up, I guess. Might be a strange comment, but why does the costume look like a Tenga cosplay? Because it's intended that way. This is my Tenga pose. I just thought it was funny, okay? I just thought it's very fitting to wear this. And I thought this choker with a haul might be a good addition. This is a separate thing, but this combination, I'm very fashionable, chap. I got this like fashion instinct. Looks like a green screen. Okay, you said that. I said you want to take a tour? You want to take a tour? You want to touch water? Yeah, done. Okay, wait a second. Okay, see? Did you ever shoot a movie here? Yes, I have. So this is just 1 meter and 20 centimeter. So it's not that deep. Touch water. It's very narrow. Just be careful, okay? I mean, I gotta be careful. See? Oh, look, chat. The water reflecting on the window. It's beautiful. よいしょ。それなりにね。よいしょ。おっと。It's very narrow. It's very narrow. It's very narrow. Okay, it's good. And this is more shallow, just 1 meter. So when I had a movie, at that time you could still do some like those scenes here, and we were filming here because it's more shallow. And this pool at the very top floor, yes, there's actually a 2nd floor, but yeah, that's more for just bedrooms and stuff. Okay, this is very. Oh my gosh, it's semi. It's such a small space. よっと。ちょっと待って。Okay, but now you know it's not chroma key, okay? Okay, this is very, very scary. How could you, chat? How could you, chat? I did it for you. It was very scary. Oh, please, no. That's a mean thing to say as a first timer. Come on. ほら、もう入った。Come on. Yeah, 120 is just a kiddie pool. Yeah, I'm 151. I'm not tall. I'm very short, even as an Asian. But yeah, still, it's not bad. So you're not gonna fall. Don't worry. Well, Rob rated me. Sorry about that. Now you're at the pool. This is not sorry like a naked stream. I'm actually wearing a nice dress. Very nice and fitting dress. Sorry, I don't like off-shoulder dress anyway. I don't like showing my shoulders. I think I got like bouncer shoulders. Has it always like looked this old? Apparently this plate has been here since 1988. That's like around the first season of a JoJo manga. Allowed to share the name of the, yes, I think you can easily find it too. It's in the middle, well, it's not, I wouldn't say middle. It's in Shinjuku, so it's the middle of Tokyo. So it's actually a good location. You know about 9, the movie theater? Okay, if you try to walk from Don Quixote in Shinjuku or Toho Cinema in Shinjuku, 20 minutes walk, probably. You can walk from there. This pool is in anime. Yay. See, I got silver shoes for this shoot too. Oh, yeah, you go. I feel dizzy now because I spin. I'm weak. Earlier, there were a lot of sunlight coming out, even though it's a cloudy day. And then I felt dizzy. I think I got heat exhaustion. It's not a bubble. Well, you see bubbles sometimes. I think it's just for ventilation. Right? I have strong shoulders. Like I got bouncer shoulders. I hate that. I want to have like more arm muscles. I want to come back to this pool for another cosplay shoot when I successfully lose my weight. I'm on a diet right now. I gained a lot in 1 year. I think, well, I don't know when I started gaining more weight. I think it could be the hormones, you know, I'm in my 30s, so I want to get back to my, like, at least like high school weight. I think on that weight, I can have a better waist. So when I would say if, like when I hit that, which is like a 45 kilograms, I'm still not 45 kilograms, but I'm 151 centimeters, so I guess technically for my height it's still healthy and it's not too skinny. I know that I got bigger boobs than a lot of Asians, but you know, still I think technically BMI wise I can hit that. Now when I hit the goal 45 kilograms, I'm so not there yet, by the way. I don't tell like how much I weigh right now. I don't want to, you know, give you shock and concussions. When I hit that, I want to do One Piece Nami cosplay. You know, the waist, you know. I want my cosplay to be realistic. Yeah. I want to come back here and do the shoot. BMI is, I know, BMI is natural. Well, it's been considered important in Japan, and I'm Japanese, so I just cannot ignore that. I love swimming, so eventually I want to hit that goal. Yeah, 151 centimeter 45. That's my goal. It's not me right now. It's not me right now. That's my goal. Initially, I was like, okay, maybe 47 is okay, but I want to hit 45. I haven't seen that number in a long time. With respect, Kaho, there's nothing wrong with your figure. Thank you. Well, I want to feel confident. Also, when I gained weight over the past year, my skin started breaking out. Or I got really tired when I was just walking. So it was not working out in my life. So it's important for me to lose weight now, but I want to really hit that number. So I feel like I want to kind of have transformation too. どうぞそう、プールでございます。And I think I'm excited when that happens. And we're going for the Jessica Rabbit. What is the Jessica Rabbit look? Sorry, I don't know the reference. Kind of breaks most standardized measurement. Yeah, I'm short and stacked. So. Yeah, it can become a vicious cycle. Like if I don't feel healthy when I hit that number, just do the photo shoot and just gain a little bit more. Well, let's see. And I like to, if you can feel your body lighter, maybe I can start dancing. I hate dancing because it's just really, you feel heavy and you don't feel like moving at all. I hate running. Maybe my athletic life might change, but not athletic at all. I want to do more ring fitting, ring fit. I haven't yet. I only did a couple of times. ねえ、なかなか見れないから右も左もしっかり取れたよ。よかったでしょ。My swim. We are supported because we want to be supportive of all. Thank you. I really appreciate that. No, thank you. Like I want to see that I can accomplish something. Of course, I accomplished something in the past, but something new in my life. That would be nice. And lately, I have been trying on some clothing that I used to be able to fit in. Feels very tight right now. So that is killing me emotionally. Yeah, so just if I'm gonna do it, I want to do it all in. And then I want to do One Piece Nami cosplay. Then when that happens, then we're gonna come back here. ねえ、ロッカールームいいでしょう。なかなか面白いもの見れたかなと思います。Yeah. I'm glad I could show you everything, chat. About this room, about this pool. This is the shower you can take. Yeah, it looks like a popsicle, gigantic popsicle. You can't use that one. I don't know. It looks very old. Fan. This is it, chat. That's the locker room. I turn the fan on. You can have a lot of floats. That's that. Do you have a mascot for popular item? Yes, I'm giving them free promotion. The kindness. Shower still in a strange spot, right? Yeah, all the support, thank you. Biker riding, walkable weights. What you choose, the key is to have the courage to be persistent. Yeah, I always wanted to do like a more ring fit. I mean, I never done ring fit stream on my stream. I've done when I was doing like VTuber work. I did that when I was just an amateur. And I don't really fit into a lot of gym clothing. And just one person pool. No, it's 25 meters, I think. It looks very tiny too. ちっちゃく見えるけども、とても楽しかったよ、西さん。おやすみなさい。ありがとう。Thank you, thank you. Surprisingly echoey. I think it's very helpful to me actually. I was afraid like when I turned the fan on that you wouldn't be able to hear me. So I'm glad. よかった。よかったよかった。ありがとうございます。Thank you so much for coming today. Really appreciate it. お疲れ様です。Now it's 8:45, so I'm renting this place until like 9 p.m. So I'm gonna get ready. そろそろね、もう9時までしか書いてないので。よかった、早い時間にできてよかった。Yeah, there are a lot more Japanese chat today because I was like, I started from like a 3:30 p.m. 4 p.m. I think. ね、日本語も今日はたくさん早い時間だから聞けてよかったです。いつもより日本語喋った。よかった。Thank you so much. Appreciate it. They just told me outside, I hope not. I need a cab. I need to go cab. Well, we're gonna come back here one day when I get the goal of my weight. In the meantime, I wanna really see the PA. I think that's okay, right? Let's say hello to Sida. And Rob Raiders, thank you so much for staying. Appreciate it. And I think if you know Rob and if you stay for me, I guess you know Sida PA too. Let's say hello over there, okay? Alrighty. Yeah, I wonder when the new video is coming out. We still got our video stocks. Yeah, a few videos in stock. Bye bye. Looking good. ありがとう。Thank you. Good to see you. ありがとうね。楽しかった。また来ましょう。45キロ。なったらまた来る。まだ夏はちょっと混むかな、ここ。Maybe after summer. I don't know. Summer, I think they're gonna have a lot of events here. Never get you. ありがとう。Rest up. You rest up too, okay? When is the BO manga? Manga? Well, I know it's like a photo book. Thank you, Raiders. Thank you, chat. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for over 69 subs. That was an epic number. Arigato. Alright. I'll see you next time. Next time, probably the retro game stream. Final Fantasy 4. では、over 70 cents. Yes. Thank you so much for loving my dress. では、また次回、次はレトロゲームだと思います。FF4。バイバイ。Thank you.